Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. I'm reading over some tournament rules because we're doing a tournament today. Ooh. I almost forgot it was today. I thought it was next week, but I double checked everything because I was like, something in the back of my mind was like, no. Check my calendar. It was today. I was like, oh shit. I have not practiced at all, which is fine. I was planning to go into it like that. So, I'm just gonna, we're going in raw, which was kind of the intent because it was supposed to be for people who are not, like, professional. Obviously, you can train all you want. I have played Geoguesser before. It's Geoguesser. I have played it before, so that's not, like, it's not a thing I've never done or anything like that, you know? So, it's actually Joe Bart that is hosting it. I think there's some people I know here too. We've got like Blau, Jenny Bear's here. Rain is in it. Saikuno's in it. Tina's in it. It's a bunch of names that I actually do know. Um, yeah, Joe Bart Dragon Lord, yeah. The Joe, which we've met through Block Wars. It's not the Piss King. That's Joe Fudge. No, it's Joe Bart, the guy who screams a lot and kills me every Block Wars in Spleef. So we're doing this. They're gonna do a seeding round, so there's 24 of us playing. It's gonna be live challenge. We can move, pan, and zoom. Like they're not gonna restrict. There's some tournaments where they're like, you can't pan around. You have to just look at one thing, and that's it. And guess we're not doing that for this. Then after that, they're doing round robin. So they're doing 4 groups of like 6 people competing against each other. So you play once against every other player in your group. Doing like duels. You can move, pan, and zoom. You can't heal. I didn't even know there was a heal mechanic, but you can't heal. You can, max round time is 1 minute and 10 rounds for that. And then whoever's got the most remaining health at the end of the duel wins. And then after that, they put us into brackets. So you do that seeding match, and then your round robin, and they take your final standings from the seeding match, and they send you through. But they do the top 1 and 2 of each group from that round robin round, and put them into those brackets. So basically, you seeding round is just placement to see like if you do get into the brackets, how you're gonna be settled, who you're gonna go against. But the round robin one is to actually decide like if you even get to the bracket, right? So we'll see. But yeah, they go back to that first round, look at the order you were in for the people that did get first and second in their groups, and they throw them into brackets. And then they're gonna do duels best of 3. And it says the prize pool is 20K. I don't know if it's like, you know, we're doing first place gets 20K, or if it's going to be like anyone who makes it to the last bracket gets something. I'm not sure how they're distributing it, but yeah. Open bracket. Me when I hear bracket. But yeah, so that's what we're going to do. Maybe we should play a little to like practice because it starts in an hour. I've plenty of time. Oh my god, Skatebeard's in it, guys. Oh my god, did any of you watch GTA stuff? Skatebeard plays Scotty. Scotty's in it. Let's go. I love Skatebeard. He's genuinely, he's been doing a lot of variety. He's one of the funniest people. Like, yeah, the feet guy. He's one of the like quickest, wittiest people. I love Skatebeard. Watch and figure out each location based on people's shoes. It's gonna be great. They also said you have to know how to create a match, and they have a tutorial for it. Oh. It's not hard. Okay. Anyway. That's what we're doing today. We've got Geoguesser today. He's so yes and. I know. I miss Winslow. Me, Scotty, and Winslow rolling around was the funniest shit. Anyway. I'm still eating. Skatebeard's in it. It's hard because, like, when I open Discord, I'm in streamer mode, so it does that thing where everyone's name is changed to the first letter and then ... So I can't... Unless I know their profile picture, I can't tell who they are. There's one person who looks like a pink VTuber. Pink-haired. And, it says I have 49 mutual friends with them. So this is definitely someone I know. But their profile picture is so, like stylized that I cannot tell who it is. I'm gonna click on all of them, see if I can tell. B ... Can't tell who that is. We have Blau. C ... Can't tell. Another C ... Their profile picture is a cat and their hand grabbing the cat's head. Then we got another C. They've got, like, it's pink hair, but it's a slightly medium pink, not like a light pink. They've got a jacket that looks like lavender or purple. Like, I could see a little tiny bit of it at the bottom of the profile picture. Who is this? I feel like I should know who this is. 49 mutual friends. Unless they're not a VTuber and they just have, like, a persona. Who the fuck is this? I'll know as soon as the thing starts and I see the names. Oh, Drag Trashly, I know them. Someone who's just E ... with a cat profile pic. One mutual friend and it's just Abe. Alright, well, E is in the tournament. Mysterious person E is in the tournament. I can tell you at least it's not SK. Because that's not her profile pic. Speaking of SK, oh my god, we're doing Block Wars. They have a new one called Block Wars Brawl. A spin-off event, and it's gonna be soon. On their Twitter, they just announced all of the teams. We're on a team with SK, Purpled, Speed Silver, and May, and myself. The team is crazy. And basically what they did was they took people that excel in PvP games and put them in. So this Block Wars will be, like, focused on all the PvP games. And then they have a team that is a viewer team. So they let people put viewer teams together and then, like, make a video of themselves playing and talking and everything and, like, pitch themselves, and then they picked one. So one of the teams is a viewer team as well, which is cool. So, yeah, we're going to do that. But our team is crazy. Some of the other teams are also really crazy, though. They have a lot of new people playing, so it'll be interesting. It's not going to be one of the VTuber-filled ones now. It's going to be, like purely just people that are there for Minecraft PvP. Ours is the kill team, though. Dude, I was looking at the team. I was like, we're actually crazy. I'm the worst one on that team, and you guys know I pop off in some of these PvP games, so I think the roster is going to be really tough. Anyway, that's next weekend? This weekend? What the fuck is the day? Hold on. Checks calendar. Opens calendar. I have so many events listed on each Saturday that I have to click into it. It's the 24th. It's not this weekend, the one after. Anyway, other people in this. We have Affilians in here. Foolish. G ... Two mutual friends. Profile pic is just a logo. Can't tell. I ... Somebody. 4 mutual friends. I probably know them. Jenny's there. Jenny Bear. Aljuka's there. L ... And it's their profile picture is Them wearing a Life Alert shirt and jumping for joy. It's a full body picture. Who is this? Wait, their profile picture on Discord is so good. It's like, you know, at the ending of High School Musical when they jump and freeze frame, it's like them doing that and they're wearing a Life Alert shirt. But I can't tell what their username is because I'm in streamer mode on Discord. Well, they're in it. Rain's here. We got Skatebeard. We got S ... 20 mutual friends. I don't know who this is. We got Saikuno. And we got V ... 6 mutual friends. Okay. Clearly, some of these people, the moment I see their full username, I'm like, oh, okay. It's a lot of people that I do know in here, though. It's a ton. Okay, yeah, so the format TLDR, they're like 3 stages, seeding round, round robin, and then single elims. Not everyone will be in the elims, but everyone will be in the first 2. For the seeding round, admins will give us our lobby link. For the round robin, we'll be making the matches and dueling each other. Oh, chat must be on emote only during gameplay. Okay. Mods, I can also make a button. I can make a button on my stream deck just in case. I have one, but I'll move it to the like main one. Oh wait, I already have it right there. Okay. Ta-da. There you go. You said, thanks for recommending the full Scorpion subreddit on the Daily Clips channel. It has materially improved my life. Isn't it so good? It's actually the greatest one. It's just all these people falling, going full Scorpion, man. It's great. It's great. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's do some Geoguesser practice, man. Let's do some damn practice. Side note, since SK is gonna be on my team, I want to get her like a model. I wanna like, she said something to me a while back that she like kind of wanted to do one, and I don't know how she's moved on that, if she like has or not. But if she hasn't already, I want to like facilitate that shit. Okay. Sorry, I know they're gonna be like black bars at the top and bottom. I know it's shaped a little weird. I am aware. Okay. Fuck it. Let's do the US. Let's do it. Moving or no move? I will do moving. Hold on. No music. Okay. 936956. Don't know where that is. Oh, we're in the middle of nowhere. License plate? No, they're all blurred because Geoguesser's good like that. Military Road. Oh god. I mean, we got this tree right here, so we're clearly in a very hot climate. Yeah, there are like palms and things around. It's completely flat. Wow. It's very flat. What does this truck say on it? Border Patrol. Hmm. Are we in like southeastern Texas? Like maybe like San Antonio or something? Like not actually near it, but you know what I mean? Like south of that. Like if you take San Antonio and go south. Hmm. Am I timed on this? Well, in this thing, they're gonna give us like 1 minute, so. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna say, Like if San Antonio's here. Oh, you can't even fucking see it. I should be left side for Geoguesser. I think that's better. Okay, if San Antonio is here, right? Southern Texas. I was thinking like south of this. Yeah, it's the actual wall. We got Military Road. I don't know where they're in like bases or stations around here or what. Kind of middle of nowhere, so let's say fuck it, let's put ourselves here. Yeah, Border Patrol. Boom. Oh. Okay, actually not bad. Actually not bad. All right. All right, first we gotta guess climate. Could be East Coast, could be Pacific Northwest, could be Upper Midwest. Yeah, lots of big ass trees. Shoreview Road. Well, I don't see a shore. Wood Lake Downs. This place is obviously more recently built. Like post-boomer era. Cumberland Cove. I don't know where the fuck we are. You think somewhere in North Carolina? Could be, with the types of woodedness. Okay, a woman who works as a nurse. '60s era, '50s era floor plans. Yeah. Yeah. That's like most of the US, to be honest. You see those floor plans literally across the country. Yeah, these these are like 50s era. I want to find like a work truck or a sign. 919. Oh. Oh, who said North Carolina? Boom. Oh. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. If you work in tech, you've probably been around there a lot, actually, around here. Oh! Okay. Oh, interesting. Got a big silo. All right. I love when they just show me American farmland, because this could be fucking anything. 319. I don't know where the hell that is. We got a name. We got a water tower with a name. Vinton. No clue. This is one of them newfangled churches. Oh, this place is so flat. Oh, I hate when it's all flat. Cobblestone Inn in Sweden. This has to be middle of nowhere. I want to say, like, when it's this flat, I don't know. It's got to be, like, lower Midwest, right? 319. Cheetos. Oh, one of these signs. I don't think I've ever seen a Dollar Fresh. Why pay more at Fairway? Beer. Okay, okay. This could be anywhere in, like, the valley. Like, way... like, it's not close to the Rockies, but, you know. Head east from there, and it could be, like, anything in that big strip. The Creamery. The old Creamery. They probably have, like, the best shit here. Selling tractors. Okay. Okay. What the hell is a Casey's? Okay, this is somewhere I like have him in, or Phillips 66. Is this route? Is this 66? Like, fuck, where's 66? Where the hell is 66? I've been on 66 before. Now I can't remember when or where. I'm gonna say it's up, like, no, it's too far north. 65, 64, 69. It's gotta be 76. Definitely not over there. It's too mountainous over here. Missouri. Where the fuck is 66? I recognize it. It's somewhere really flat, so I was thinking like Oklahoma up through Nebraska, right? I was saying like not at the Rockies, but a bit east. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna have this amount of time when we're actually doing our rounds. I don't know if it's a route I would have to like zoom more for, or if it would reveal itself at the zoom. Okay, now we're up in fucking Canada. All right, fuck it. We're in Nebraska. We're outside Omaha. Ooh. Oh, it is Iowa. Vinton, Iowa. Okay, not bad. Aster, thank you for the 5. Further up than you thought? Yeah, I thought it'd be a little further south. We have a brick street? Okay. Looks at the grass, looks at the trees. Looks at the color of these. Okay, all right. Got palms around. We got a bunch of frondy, ferny, palmy things. St. Petersburg. Where the fuck is that? This is I know this is far south, but I think it's yeah, here. I was gonna say. Okay, maybe that's not the right spot. Let's say you're fuck it. Let's put you that's probably not there. Whatever. Oh, I was close. Actually, oh, it actually is like downtown. I always forget that city centers, some of them have like normal ass houses in them. Home Depot, let's go. License plate color, whitish. Again, all these palms. Beechwood Village Apartments. Wait, what are we 714? Don't know it off the top of my head. Physical therapy, blah, blah, blah. Subway Pacific Premier Bank. Zito's. Sounds like fake Italian. Okay, gas price 509. 509. Clock it. What road are we on? Garfield and what? Magnolia. Leslie's. Who the hell's Leslie? Pizza Pet Hospital. Oh my god, when they put the names of the like, they list out what's there but not the actual name. Thought that was crazy. Catholic Books and Gifts. Welcome to Fountain Valley. Is this living? Maybe I want to stay around the businesses. Look at these little houses. They're kind of cute. All right, hold on. Let's go down this other main road. I feel like that one was more likely to give us something. Route 66 trucking, you say? But look at okay, look at this architecture. This is like southwestern. Right? This is not, we're not in Iowa. And then look at these trees. We're not in Iowa. Okay, I'm gonna say it's somewhere in SoCal. I don't know fucking where though. Boom, Escondido. Ooh. Oh, it's like, really? Huh. Okay. Okay. Ooh, 22K. Play again. Rittenhouse Barley Sheaf Road. Okay, okay. We got so damn bake sale. What is that? Okay, okay. Let's. I want to go this way. What's this guy doing? What are you doing? He's geocaching. Okay. Are you a school? You look like a school. Barley Sheaf School. Okay, we're in the middle of nowhere. The Moose Lodge. Guys, are you team Elks Lodge or Moose Lodge? Who wins in a fight? Okay, I just want to read the sign. Just let me read the sign. Flemington Wrestling. Flemington. Okay. Caribou Club. If you put them both in the ring, who wins? That's the real question. Okay, once again, it's a bit flat. We have a lot of these, though, so we're further north. Methinks. Give me a burn construction 908. I don't know. I think the only time I'm really gonna recognize an area code is if I like had a client in an area or something, like, you know. So like there might be a good mix of phone numbers where I could recognize the thing by like where their office was or something, but for the most part, I don't really have area codes memorized like that. Okay, we've got the larger homes in the area are colonials. Drug-free school zone. It just looks like the Midwest. Ooh, look at the, we got a little view. It's very hilly. God, there's just so much land in America. There's so much fucking land. Voorhees Corner Road. Stinky's Septic Tank Pumping. Oh, Lambertville, New Jersey. What? This is Jersey? Okay. Okay. Oh, that's... Okay. Okay, we're somewhere around here. Fuck it, I'm putting us here. No, we're up there. Okay. Ah, there it is. This is Jersey? I always forget that Jersey looks like that. Because the part of it that I think of is the part that's basically New York City. And I forget that the rest of the state is actually, like, pretty beautiful and has a lot of land. The part I think of is the part that, like, every New Yorker thinks of, which is if you take a train or drive out of the city into the state, you just see all the factory stuff near the city. Lynette Family Mobile Park. Okay, so we got, like, little mobile homes. Okay, this one's not New Jersey. I wish we could see the license plates, but I also don't expect them to not blur them. I think it's really good that they do blur them, if anything. Let's continue on this road because it looks more like a main road. Eggs. We out in the boonies. Eggs, anybody? Okay, okay. We got some eggs. Atlas Miles. Okay. Got any more eggs? Ooh, road work. Ooh. Okay, any sign whatsoever. Okay, true value, of course. Of course. We got you out here. Rochester lumber, like Rochester, New York? This doesn't look like Rochester to me, though. Bargain barn. I mean, then again, Rochester is very, like the outer area is very, it's just land. Yeah, it doesn't look like New York to me either. Then again, the street type could be, but, it's too flat. And Rochester is a common name for a lot of areas, so... And it doesn't mean that the name of the area is Rochester either. What if there's a dude and that's his last name? What are you saying to me? What are you saying? Only run. Oh, okay. 360. That might actually be. Oh, that might be Northeastern. Rochester, Washington. Okay, I don't know where that is, so we're putting you right in the middle. Okay. Yeah, it was a different Rochester. I was gonna say, it's too flat. It's too flat to be upstate New York. Upstate New York is very beautiful, but it's like mountainous, hilly, and like there's a lot of hiking to be done. When it looks flatter like that, it's just not. It's not New York. Okay. Okay. Rockies. Methinks. Especially with like these slightly A-framey looking houses. What's our license plate? It's just white. Okay, a lot of states have a white ass license plate. I'm thinking like Utah, Colorado. Some of these houses are nice looking. Okay, I'm thinking Utah. I think the Mormons live here. That's my guess. Rancho San Rafael Park. Don't know where that is, but it's a name. Checking our plant life. It could actually be further south. It's hard to tell. The plant life looks really varied. It's some of the construction, like the tile types on the roofs, some of it looks like a little southwestern. Hold on, I want to go up the hill so I can see the view. But there's too many damn trees everywhere, so I don't know if I can. Oh, these lawns are so green. What the fuck? Bigfoot. Okay, the people here believe in Bigfoot. Gotta be Utah. Gotta be Utah. I think we're closer to the coast because it's very lush. It doesn't look dry to me. And we can see mountains snow-capped in the background. So this might be like northwest. Fuck it, let's say it's Oregon. Ooh, where was it? Oh, it's Reno. That's why some of the, like, I was like, I can't tell if this is like Utah Rocky Mountain architecture or if this is like Southwestern because it's fucking Reno, which, you know, has a bit of both. That makes sense. And it's saying Rancho. I mean, there you go. Okay, we got the NSU Florida. I don't know where that actually is. Other than Florida. Not Florida. Like all you heathens say, like it has 2 O's in it. Florida. Okay, yeah, we're on the freeway. This is the experience. We're on 95. You know 95 goes all the way up. Here's 95. Okay, you see it? You see it going through like next to New York City? And it goes all the way down. It splits here. You've got like 295. You got regular 95 going through Philly area. It just keeps going down, down, down. You go through Washington. You go down, down, down. It's like the whole East Coast. So if you see 95, it could be anywhere along this. All right, but it's the part of 95 that's in Florida at least. NSU Florida. Okay, give me a road sign. Give me a road sign. What exit are we at? Exit 83. If I zoom in, do they tell me exits? Will I get to see exits? 147. Okay, what if I go up here? What exit are you? 231, is that correct? Am I crazy? Is it? Chat, is this real? What about you? How about you? 96. Okay, okay. It's gonna be over here. Boom. Oh, we were close. We were close. I think the thing that would help me, dirt roads, the thing that would help me most in this game is probably if I did memorize area codes, but I have like very few memorized, just the random ones I might recognize from work shit. Abandoned school? Public school. Maybe not abandoned, just looking a little grody. Huh. My brain is telling me this is going to be something weird. Ooh, abandoned church. Okay, if it's a lot of abandoned stuff, my brain says it could be, yeah, Rust Belt, or like way up north somewhere where a lot of people are moving out. It's hard to move into, like Alaska. Lost Springs. Lost Springs. Ozanen's thrift store. Wait, Al's Cafe. Look at this. This is a little cafe. Authentic Mexican cuisine. No phone number posted. Okay. Wait, who are they saying vote for? Scott Hill. Wait. No, let me see. What state are you running for? What state are you running for? Oh, I can't read it. I can't read it. Who's Hill and where are they running at this point in time? This looks very southern. Especially, it looks pretty lush, but it's very flat all around. Someone tells me this is probably like, ooh, railroad. Railroads. Probably, I don't know, Louisiana, Mississippi. That's my guess. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Ohio? No. It looks too lush to be Ohio. You know what I mean? Like it looks like they get a lot of rain. Oh. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna say Alabama. It was Kansas. It was Kansas. Okay. All right. Let's do, we might not get all U.S. man, I'm gonna be terrible at these other countries. These are the ones I'm gonna be the worst at. Let's just do general Europe. Get me out of here. I mean, we could kind of guess on language, kind of, sort of, but the problem is they speak these languages in like 20 different areas. Okay, if I look at the type of sign, okay. Now this tells me I was, okay. But if I want to narrow it down, how the fuck would I narrow it down with my limited knowledge? They tell you, like, how many minutes up the road it's gonna be? Okay. Boucherie. Oh my god, cheese. I bet this place fucks. What does this mean? There are aliens here. They have water aliens. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to look for something that clues me in. Oh, we have that too. Lipton iced tea. Oh, hell yeah. That's right. Got a little America in you. Damn right. Okay, I want to see the view. See if I can see any cities in the... No. Nope. All right. We're going France, and we're going like here. Boom. Woo! Oh, it's in Nice, or it's near Nice. Is this in Nice? No, it's not. Oh. What language is this? Oh! My tummy hurt. Oh my god, look at it. It looks just like our... It looks just like America. Honestly, a lot of things like this, I look around and I'm like, there's only subtle things that make it not look like America. It's the houses that really look different. It's the houses and usually the grass varieties. I like the little road markers everywhere. Okay, no, let's go back to civilization. That's... Going out on this random road is not going to tell us anything. .cz? That's what I was looking for. Okay, but which... Is it really going to be where I think it is? Is it as simple as this? Is there anything that gives me like a town name? No, there's not gonna be. It's just gonna be like Pila. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna boom. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, it's really like they picked a middle of nowhere area. Okay. Ooh. Road sign. No. Keep us in the same era. Oh, it's so bright. Hold on. Auto service with 2 S's. What language are it? What? Okay, we're in Eastern Europe again, I think. But maybe further north. Look at these trees all straight up like that. Getting a little bit more coniferous. My brain looks at this and is like, this is Scotland. It's not Scotland, but like the landscape. Something about this exact color of green. The lighter green grass. It's definitely northern, I think. Carnivorous trees. Coniferous. Conifers. Truck? You give me nothing. Oh god. How am I going to do this with a minute time limit? Okay, wait. Salmini. Salmini? Salmini? Is that a word or a place? 'Tis the question. It's like a... I was gonna say yield sign. It's not a yield sign. Triangular sign. I'm thinking they put us in the middle of nowhere again. Yeah, look at these trees. This has to be a bit further north. Okay. Okay, I can't even find signage to see more of the language to, like, really become confident in where we are. It's just... It's just nothing forever. Hold on. I'm thinking we're up here. I'm thinking we're up here. But which? Which is the question. I'm gonna say Poland, but it's for... Oh, it's a... Not... Is that Estonia? It's Latvia. It's Latvia. I was gonna say it's not the shape. It's Latvia. Ugh. Okay. A house over there. Oh my god. Everything's fields. Everything's fields. Homeless people, little campers. I don't recognize all of the license plates, so that's not going to help me. I'm not going to look at the color and be like, oh my god. Hams. All right. We do have some mountains in the background. And what? Oh my god, look at the way it's like tethered to the ground to keep it up. Using like tension to keep it from falling. Interesting. Okay, show me a windmill and then I'll be confident. Meal Lavendin. Lavendin. Okay, I'm thinking you know, not here. Here. Hold on. Signage. Mowgli. Like from Mowgli? Are you thinking the same Mowgli I'm thinking of? Because I don't know about that. Bel Air Cooperative. Are we in France? What if we're in Belgium? What if this is Belgium? I was actually thinking it was going to be up in Netherlands. We got a Bel Air in the U.S. Somewhere up here. Where the fuck's Bel Air? It's going to be middle of nowhere, so I'm going to say... I'll just put us here. Oh! Complete opposite side of the country. But it was France. I think it looks pretty dry. That's true. Ooh. Ooh. This looks like Spain to me. I think. What the fuck is that? Hold on. Oh, we are, okay, we are near the water, but we're gonna be here. Yeah, those sewage holes? What is that? The thingies that we saw. Eh. For sale. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna see this and recognize any numbers or anything. I'm just gonna put us. Boom. Watch it be Cyprus instead. Ooh, it was an island. I was thinking Cyprus like this because of how like orange it looked, you know, how just absolutely dry it looked. It was out here. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Okay, let's do... It's gonna be one of the classic maps that they make us do. We did generic Europe. Let's do generic Asia. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hold on, let me keep Discord open in case they ping me. They did not. They did not. Okay. Okay. Probable country. Look at this windy little road. I like riding a bike on this must be great, but driving a car on this would be just hellish. Just hellish. These Taiwan? No. Well, no, Taiwan is really mountainous, but I'd have to look back to see if that's like traditional or simplified Chinese. And it's hard for me to tell the difference, but because it could be okay. Could be mainland China, but it could also be like where the fuck am I scrolling? Could be like around here as well on the island because it's very mountainous as you get over here. Oh, what is this? Let me in. Oh. County. Where is that? I don't know the names of the counties. Marine and Fisheries Management Office. Okay, okay. But looking at this, it could be Taiwan, but it does feel like China. Where is this though? We have a county name, but I don't know where it is. It looks like it's okay. Because of how lush all this looks, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is actually on the island of Taiwan, but it could also be like you know, like Fuzhou or some shit. Oh. Okay, it was the writing. It was the writing. It was the writing and the lushness, the mountains and the way they're placed. Boom. Oh, got a little paddy over here. Surrounded by mountains and around flat land. There's no mainland China in Geoguesser. Oh, are you sure? Are you sure? Is that a true thing? Okay, we can tell by the types of little boxy trucks and vehicles and things. We can tell by the home shapes and this, but where? Question is where? God, it's always middle of nowhere. Saku City. Where the fuck where's that? It looks warmer. I don't know, guys. I have not studied smaller cities and things. I've not studied this map. I don't think I would see it if I was this zoomed out. I feel like it's the sort of thing I'd have to zoom a lot for, right? Okay, let's guess it's southern. Let's guess it's over here. Oh, it wasn't that far south, actually. Okay, okay. Ooh. Alright, we're back in Japan. America, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. We're training because in 10 minutes we're gonna do a tournament. We gotta become real good at it. Real good, real quick. Okay. Okay, we got some signage. Cute drink machine. Don't recognize anything related to phone numbers in other countries. If it's not America, I don't care. 30, okay, whatever. I don't think going that way is gonna be more. I think going this way is gonna be more business-wise, right? This one means mountain. Anime taught me that. Let's go this way. I know it's Japan. .jp. We been new. Signage, town name, signage. I also can't read Japanese for the record. I know I'm a VTuber. I know, I get it. I can't though. Never really studied it much. So if anything's spelled out phonetically, I would not be able to look at it and be like, oh, it says this, and then look for that on the internet. I can read anything in Korean though, so suck my, you know. I just never spent time on Japanese because I felt like it would be less useful for me. Let's say it's further north. We're outside of Sendai, of course. Okay, Yokohama. Ooh. Okay. Okay, but which type? Okay. Wait, do I want to go this way or do I want to go this way? This looks like I'm just going to someone's home. Oh my god. This is a kitchen. Oh, this is a hot, lush climate. This might once again be what I'm thinking. Because look at a lot of the leaf types here. Where are they? Like these guys? Yeah. If it's hot and wet, and signages, okay. It could be, once again, Taiwan. It's very tall mountains, though. This does look like it's probably more southern. But if it has a lot of Chinese writing, maybe it's like Malaysia. I know Malaysia has a lot of folks from China that have moved there, and vice versa. There are a lot of Malaysian people that have moved to China. So Taiwan uses traditional Chinese? Yeah, I know. It could be Singapore potentially, but can't be Malaysia. Signage is in Chinese. Did you not hear the part where I said that there are a lot of people from China that, oh, look at that, that's so cute, that have moved to Singapore? If there are immigrant communities, then signage will sometimes be in those things. That's why you can't immediately say it's not, you know? Looks run down enough to be Malaysia. Well, that depends on area. And every country has their really rundown spots. It's when all the signage is in one language that you start to think, okay, it's probably that area. I kind of want to say Taiwan again. Fuji Street. All right, what do you say? Oh, monastery. A monastery. There's no other signage either. Little motorbike. It looks so, yeah, it looks so like tropical though. So I'm thinking, oh, here we go. Oh, interesting. I actually can't tell. I'm thinking this is Taiwan. It has to be. I'm gonna say it's in the mountains, so we're like here. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Now that's an old sign. Yeah, and an interesting thing about Taiwan as well, you're going to see a lot of signage that's in Chinese, obviously, but you will also see some things in Japanese because there was the Japanese occupation that occurred for a long time, and a lot of older folks, maybe nowadays a lot of them have passed away, but a lot of older folks in the country spoke Japanese or went to Japanese school. So you'll also sometimes find signage there that's in both languages. So that can be confusing in a game like Geoguesser. Just trying to see the bus, the oncoming bus. Ooh, okay, yeah, we're not reading that. Stanley Plaza. The court. I think this is gonna be Hong Kong. With all the English signage. And it again, like look at how wet it looks. Sorry to say it like that. This place looks wet. But it does. Southern District School. Yeah. Plus, like, the tall buildings, everything looks, I don't want to say cramped, but dense. We've only gotten around a little bit, and it's very dense. I mean, look at this. This is, like, wet, tropical. Okay. I mean, but it could be. Well, okay, question. Is there definitely no mainland China? Is there no mainland China? In Geoguessr, someone's saying it. I almost wonder if it could be Macau. I mean, this doesn't look like Macau, but be an area like that. No Google in mainland. Okay. So it has to be Hong Kong. All right, let's put us down here. We were on this island. Okay. Nice. All right, we got 2 minutes, and they're gonna give us a thing. I gotta hide this so we don't leak the code when they give it to us. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do, there should be a category for this, right? Geoguesser. Okay. Let me see. Oh, stream title must contain Twitch rivals. Hold on. Twitch rivals, big money winner, POV. Boom. Okay. Emote mode is just when we're in game, when we're actively competing. All right. Okay, I did my check-in. Event is allegedly starting at 4, which is in 1 minute. Okay, stage 1 is seating round. All 24 of us are going to be in a lobby. And we're just going to go for it. It will be 1 minute each, 10 rounds. 1 minute each. Okay, so we do this, and this is the seeding round. This puts us in our placements 1 to 24, okay? And then after that, the round after this is the round robin. So they put us in 4 groups of 6 people. And then the top 2 of each of those groups will then move forward. So what they're doing is, the way they're doing the groups, Group A, for example, is going to be 1st, 8th, 9th, 16th, 17th, and 24th. Group B is going to be 2nd, 7th, 10th, 15th, 18th, 23rd. So, like, the exact place that you're in also for the seeding round puts you in whichever group. So you can just kind of, like, know instantly where you're going. So when you're put in the group, then we're going to be dueling. That's how we duel. Let me look up, they put the instructions to make a match. Let me see. Go to multiplayer, click party. Select live challenge in the lower left. Choose duel mode. And click settings in the lower right. We're gonna adjust, we adjust the round stuff. They make it a 60-second round, blah, blah, blah. Exit the settings, select a map. And they're gonna give us a map name, and then we invite someone. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, and they're saying speed of guess does not do anything. It just puts pressure on the other person, but they're saying the speed of your guess won't matter. And they're saying you must be in mode only mode during gameplay. Okay. They're saying remember, tell your mods and VIPs to not write also. Yeah, okay. Reminder, guys, there are some people who can speak when it's in emote only. You can only address the chat and you can't give any answers. You don't have to say goodbye now. I'm not putting you in emote only until we actually play. We're not playing yet. We can keep practicing until the thingy. I don't know which classic map they're going to put us in, so. They're about to interview Joe Bart. Ooh, wait. Let me see if I can bring up their broadcast, because I think they're doing a Rivals broadcast properly. Is it on the Twitch channel, or like what? Let me see. All I care about is that we kicked Saikuno's ass. Okay, Joe Bart's live. We do be having Joe. Are they doing a general broadcast of this? I think they are, right? Oh, yeah. There's the Twitch Rivals channel. Okay, I'm gonna let this ad finish playing and then show it. Because I get ads because I'm on my other browser. Yeah, the Rivals channel. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can't use 7TV emotes. That's okay. We have the wonderful GEEGA branded emotes, dude. Joe Bart auto when he grinds this shit. He's crazy with it. Oh, they're showing the money. Oh, okay. It's very spread out.
Also, some cash to take in the back pocket as well, Adam.
Yeah, there really is. Loads of different ways. That's one of the great things about this particular Twitch Rivals event as well.
Oh my god, we got the bruvs.
There are lots of different ways you can walk away with a little bit of cash in your pocket, which is amazing. But who are those players?
The person's name was Eggs.
20K. Let's meet them. Kara, kick us off here. Look at a few different
Maybe the person I saw was
sticking out for you?
Miko.
Yeah, we actually have some people that participated in the first ones. Banthony, Chris Melberger were in the first ones. We have some new.
Look at this cat pic. Remember the one where I was like, there's someone on Discord and their profile picture is them holding a cat's head? It was this cat.
What do you think, Paula?
Can you still hear me? I just want to double check.
I think. Do you know what? Parla all back in a second.
We got bruv
Now,
announcers,
I'm
dude.
jumping in to say there's lots of players
To
here.
say.
I'm looking forward to seeing as well, purely because we saw a few of them. I think on the
Oh my
last
god, that's
show as
me!
well.
Oh, it's Issa.
I think that's the case here. And if it is, I mean,
Absolutely.
We got
in the second
Issa.
page here, Cara, as
I know
well, I'm
Issa.
seeing the man, the myth, the legend, bottom right hand corner, Joe Bartolozzi himself.
Joe
the one and only,
Bartolozzi.
which is really interesting to kind of see Joe taking part in this as well with everybody else, because obviously when your name's on the strap, the title of what we're doing here on Twitch Rivals, you kind of want to make a real stance here, a real kind
I
of
like Jenny. Yeah, Jenny Bear. She plays
make sure that
Peach.
everyone knows you're about here. So
His only fuck his jawline.
I know Joe is
Yeah,
quite
Jenny
good
Jenny
at
plays
this.
Peach, so you might know her.
And I know Issa and Foolish were in the last year.
We're gonna play more with her when I play Cop more.
Experience, and I think they did pretty well last time.
I don't foolish.
I'm not sure how well the others do in Geoguessr, but I'm excited to see if they can match up against Joe. at
My
his own
boy's
event.
Skatebeard. Oh yeah.
You can see the last
Oh
page
yeah.
here as well, folks at home. And again, we mentioned
Oh,
this
that was
earlier on,
Sneak.
if
Okay.
anyone jumps out for you off the page here that you want to make sure that you kind of go and follow or you've not heard of before.
Dude,
go
us
and do so. That's the really
representing the
great thing about Twitch
VTubers.
Rivals with 24 players competing here. I recognize Legion, top left-hand corner. I know Legion from the likes of Fortnite.
Is this professional Geoguessr?
Obviously,
No, a
he's
lot
got
of us are gonna
lots of
suck.
competitiveness, with the knowledge of
Who's
that,
we
that
hooping?
might
They-
differ from the knowledge of the great outdoors, the great
I
wide
love
world
this
of
profile
Geoguessr.
picture. What is this?
We had so much fun last time. I remember because we were joined by Zigzag, I think it was last time.
Yes.
And
Who are they? What do they do? I'm dying to know, dude. Like,
oh, I know we are. We're like, where are
I'm looking them up.
We'd be like, where are we, France?
Exactly.
And he's like, oh, not quite.
Look familiar.
It's actually Argentina. And we're like, oh, God.
We're in this random.
It's
small
this dude, right? It's the dude on the
African
left?
village. We're like, how do you know this? But I think there's a lot of different things there. There's kind of
He's
like
currently looking
nexus
straight
things
into his
kind of
camera and
looking for,
screaming at it.
and,
for the record.
Yeah, trying to find those kind of things. Parla, Meta. What's your vibes on that?
I just opened his channel and he's just looking straight into his camera screaming. He just stopped. Okay, I don't know who we hooping is, but we gotta get to know this person.
If you keep that in mind, you know, if some of these people have studied a bit of the meta, they're going to be way ahead of the pack. That being said, if you can vibe guess, if you can have like a decent pickup on your location, whether it's from the ground,
That's gonna be me vibe guessing the whole time.
That will also get your foot in the door, so to speak. So meta definitely important, going to give some people an edge. But I did a bit of research before, and I'm not sure how many of our streamers are going to be sort of read up on the meta, Adam.
Yeah, well,
I'm reading it up right now.
Things, isn't it? It's like, have people done the practice? Have they not?
Geoguessr
done?
meta.
I think that you mentioned the vibe guess.
Yes.
I love a vibe. I mean, I am personified vibe guessing. That is how I roll.
Adam, I heard
but,
you had a big one in the last
Honestly,
Geoguessr X Twitch Rivals.
Parla, I kid you not. Dare I say it's
Okay,
world
top
famous.
tricks and
I don't think it
tips.
is, but it was good enough that the rivals
Geoguessr.
shared it. I saw this cute little quaint like town. I recognised that kind of like, you know, the architecture. It's someone like Cambridge. A van is literally there. It says Cambridge decorating or something.
Okay,
I was like,
how to identify every country in North America?
This is it right here.
Adam, you found vibe guessing. That's
I vibed it, mate. Absolute vibes. Speaking of vibes,
They said country. There are three.
a man whose name is across all of this competition. Joe Bartolozzi, who joins us right now. On the show.
I mean, they're technically all the islands, so maybe the islands could be tough for people. And that's hard to
It's great to see you.
tell apart.
Talking about vibe guessing,
My goat, Joe Bart.
that being a thing. But you strike me, Joe, as
Look at him.
someone who wouldn't dare vibe guess. You got it all up here. You're ready to roll. You got everything. You know it all.
No, when I started playing Geoguessr, I originally was about vibe guessing, and I still think that plays a factor because as you play more, you just begin to recognize subtle things.
Joe's gonna be he's gonna be
where
too
you're
read up
at.
on this. Yeah, look at that lava
I've
lamp.
been,
This thing's
learning
huge.
up a little bit on specific,
How big is his
some
lava
tech
lamp?
in
Look
little
at
tips and
look at the
tricks
mini
here and there,
fridge.
But outside of that, yeah, it
He
really
has-
is just like practicing, and then you'll.
It's like plus 30% the height.
At the end of the day.
Or Joe's really
I think
tiny.
getting
No,
things
no, no.
wrong makes you better.
Maybe he's just
Oh,
so tiny that
absolutely.
the lava lamp
So,
looks
Joe, I
huge.
noticed. I don't know. If
No, no, no,
you
he's got a
noticed,
mini
but
fridge,
your
though.
name is
Unless this
on
is, like,
on the show.
a
That's
tiny
really
mini
cool. So
fridge.
what did you? How did you like? Make
No, this
your
is a
mark
huge
on
lava
this
lamp,
show
dude.
particularly?
Look at the
Is there anything
YouTube
you
play
changed
buttons.
Or wanted specifically about.
There's so many.
This one?
All right. As much as I want to listen to Joe, I gotta read through this. So North America will include like some of Central, right? So If a road is marked in North America, it'll have the yellow center line typically. Adopt the highway signs, etc.
You know, still easy to know where you're at, even if you're somebody that's not.
Canada usually has a single yellow center line. Sometimes North American, like all North American areas will have that, but Canada has the single line typically. Okay.
That was a big thing.
You see speed limit written on the speed limit signs. Canada often has wooden signposts painted white, whereas we got, oh my god, use dash pass, guys. don't forget to use dash pass. Whatever. We're reading up on the meta. Utility poles are wooden in the US. We know this. In Canada, they also use them, so that doesn't help us. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, add over. There we go. Showing the bollards, which are those little stakes that you see along the roadways on the side. We don't really have a lot of those in the US though. Okay, I'm scrolling. I think I'm all right with identifying the US in general. Oh my god, they have the Canadian area codes. I don't think I could pull up a guide on the side for this though. I don't think that'll be allowed.
There's obviously 24 players here. Are there any particular players as well that know if they get to the latter stage of the competitions, they're the particular ones to really look out for, ones you kind of like think.
Okay, Puerto Rico. Stop signs, they say pare.
I mean, who the biggest competition out there?
I don't know about the biggest competition.
Cars in Puerto Rico, no front license plates. Okay, so they're saying Puerto Rico. No front license plates. Area looks tropical. Spanish dominant language. That's the main way to tell. They use kilometers as well in their road signs.
My big goal is to just take things slow and not rush guesses too much.
Utility poles often have a white or gray base painted on them. In Puerto Rico. Okay, Dominican Republic.
Being able to, make it to the finale or even the single.
If you look down onto the Street View car in the Dominican Republic, they have these little thick, like black lines on the rack that holds up the camera. So if you look straight down at the car and it's got these black lines on it, it's the Dominican Republic or parts of Mongolia. Wait, this is a banger tip. This is such a good tip. Look. You look straight down at the car and it like blurs out the center, but you can see the poles that hold up the camera. If we look down as a black line, Dominican Republic. Or parts of Mongolia. Noted.
Yep, thank you.
They also lack front license plates. Okay.
Confidence, to be honest. I sense quiet confidence. I can feel it.
Costa Rica, Street View's all on footpaths. See the word alto for stop signs. Mexico and Guatemala also have this. Okay.
Is the lava lamp gonna do the lava thing? Yeah, exactly.
So South America is pare and Puerto Rico, and then Mexico, Guatemala say alto.
For you guys at home, let's stop talking about lava lamp. Let's just focus back on you guys. You're really important.
Utility poles in Mexico tend to look like a crucifix.
One big thing here on the show, guys.
Pemex is their #1 petrol station.
Our friends at Honda want to give you guys a chance to play right in chat with two.
First digit of phone number tells you what region you're in. Ooh. Not gonna remember those. Not gonna remember those, but 6 is left, 9 is right. We'll remember that. West and east. Guatemala also has those little bars visible, but they're not as thick for the camera bars.
The Twitch Rivals V first. It's imperative. Then find your way out the other side where the timer expires. Remember, chat, you have
U.S. Virgin Islands can be identified because you look down and you see this bulky-ass car. Okay.
have fun. Good luck. We're back with Geoguesser right after this. We'll see you then.
All right. That's enough guide watching. Find all the parents mentioned. Okay, all right. They're doing a mini game. Boom, whatever. While they're doing that, Let me see if they've posted the lobby for us yet. Ooh, starting in about 5 minutes. Okay, okay. 5-5 and 5-6 are Mexico City. Yeah, and then they were saying, like, if it starts with a 6, it's likely on the west side of the country. If it starts with a 9, it's on the east side of the country. Etc., etc. Okay, I'm scrolling all the way back up. This guide is goated, actually. This guide is really good. How to identify every country in Europe. Okay. Okay, most countries in Europe have marked roads consisting of some form of white central road line. We know this. Pedestrian crosswalk signs all look really similar, so don't use those, but they have slight differences, so that might help you, but I'm not going to memorize those. Corn production map, okay. Corn epicenters are southwestern France, northern Italy, just south of Hungary and parts of Hungary. Okay, if we see cornfields, we know this. Olive trees, obviously, are going to be southern Spain, Portugal, Italy, Greece. Okay, so if we see olive trees, we're good. We know. Ooh, they got the locality signs. Here's the funny part. I gotta remember which flag is which. Look at this. Look at this. They're like, here are the signs and the associated flags. Okay, I don't remember what all these flags are, though. I know a good number of them, but... This is what the signage tends to look like. So the Luxembourg flag versus the Dutch flag. Yeah, meow. Yup. Okay, okay. They have European curved chevron color schemes. What? The outside curves of roads have chevrons, implying, like arrows, right? Implying a direction that you're going to curve toward. The chevron color scheme is unique for a lot of, not completely unique, but it's different for a lot of countries. For example, Italy and the UK, black sign with white chevrons. Greece as well. Turkey, white sign with red chevrons. Oh, I didn't know that. Russia, Ukraine, red sign with white chevrons. France, blue sign with white chevrons. Sweden, blue with yellow, obviously. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, the way that they say street in every language. So if you see street written on a sign, you can tell what language it is. Oh my God. Road quality ratings per country. Oh man. Okay, Ireland. Irish cars drive on the left. Only UK and Malta also doing so. A lot of road signs have got Irish and Gaelic. Pedestrian signs are not blue like most of Europe. They're yellow. I've noticed a lot of the road signage in the US looks like Irish road signage as well. Actually, from what I'm seeing here, like the way the street signs are like green with a white border. A lot of the road signage in Ireland is like, I guess what the US base there's off is. I don't know. It looks very similar. Okay, I should be all right at picking up where the fuck we are if it's Ireland, I think. Scotland tends to have a higher percentage of gray-colored houses and buildings than England. Oh, instead of like the brownish brick houses that you tend to see. Interesting. Brick is primarily in Great Britain, but in Ireland, brick will be rare. It'll tend to be stucco. Okay. Okay. Let's get this in our brains. Okay, Portugal. The license plates are what make them stand out. The right side is a vertical yellow stripe. The left side of it is the European blue. And then there's white in the middle. So if we see blue, white, yellow, that's a Portuguese license plate. Okay, that one's good. Let's just do like, I'm going to try to learn and absorb one factoid per place. As best I can. Ooh, they give us the lobby link. Okay, I'll sit there in the lobby. Oh my god, the seeding round is going to be 198 capitals of the world. Fuck. Oh god. Philly just messaged me and said, yo, do you know what we're doing? I sent her the join link. Philly, please. Please. Oh, man. She should just go to the Rivals Discord. She might actually have the link. Hold on. Let me send that to her. Send that. Oh, okay. They have a VC. I'm gonna go in it. They said if you want to talk, everyone's muted in there, but 2 people. I'm gonna go in. Oh my god! Look at all the foogies. So many people. It's 24 competitors, dude. I could unmute and just go, hey! Phillian replied, wow, I'm super ready. She's claiming that she was planning world domination, so she memorized all the capitals already. I'm gonna be so cooked. I don't remember names of capitals half the time. We'll fucking figure it out, dude. I'm so ready. It's okay, though. It's the seeding round. The duels are the ones that actually, like, determine if you get to move forward or not. So if I could just be placed somewhere in the shitty middle, I'll be real happy. See you in winner's bracket. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay. Let me check. Did everyone check in? Looks like they did. Okay, okay. They're saying we're starting. Remember to put the chat in emote only. Okay, okay, chat. It's time. It's time.
Florida. Is the emote only required
while we're in game or the entirety of the tournament?
Who said Florida?
During the rounds. You can have
Okay,
it off
W.
like when we're not playing, but right now you have to.
Thanks, Sneeg.
I don't know
Okay.
who you are.
Where the fuck? Credit Scotia? Brother, what? Playa? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's so smoggy. It's so smoggy. Is Mexico City the capital of Mexico? This is one of those things that could be like a so false. This could be one of those things that, you know, and is this even Mexico? I feel like it might not be. It doesn't look like Mexico City to me. But I'm gonna pick it anyway. Okay, it didn't look like Mexico City to me. I figured it was gonna be somewhere else. Let's go. I didn't see anything that gave me like a name though. All right, we have to look around really fast. Issa won that shit. Okay, we're in Europe. Vinhandel. Oh. Where is it sending me? Where am I going? Oh, we're in Sweden, aren't we? Right? Are we? I can't tell. Hold on. Give me any signage. DK. Denmark. Is it Copenhagen? I always pick the biggest one. Right? I think it's Denmark. That's why I thought Sweden, because they're like handshake neighbors. Ooh! Yes. Yes. Where'd everyone else pick? Ooh, they fucked it. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. All right, I'm in 6th so far. Fucking Joe Barn. Okay. Ooh. All right. This looks familiar. This looks really familiar. Okay, this one's actually... Oh, I don't know. Okay, store signage with a dot something on it. This is that pedestrian sign that looks almost the same for every country, but slightly different. Give me a phone number. Yeah, I think this is Stockholm, right? Where the fuck am I? No. No. Okay. Ooh! Oh! We were down the street. Look at that. Yes. Oh, me and Jenny were like right on that shit. Ooh. Okay. Oh my god, Seoul. Wait, what, where are we? Oh. Hangang-daegu. Oh, we're south of the bridge, or are we north of it looking at it? Okay, Hangang-daegu is which one? It's one of these fucking bridges. Here's Hangang Park. Gangnam-daero. Mapo. Which one's Hangang-daegu? I never used to take that one. Yeongdong. Seongsu-dong. Jamsil. It's more likely that it's like here. Where the fuck was City Hall? I don't remember. Okay, we're gonna put it like near there. Near Gangnam. Probably a little further off though. Oh yeah, it's up here. Okay. Oh, they all got that up there. So I thought we were south of the ridge, we were north of it. Not bad, not bad. I'd be surprised if anyone didn't know that that was Korea. Where about it? Let me see. What the fuck? We're near the water. Okay. Who has a capital? I think this could be Accra. Looking at this climate, looking at how lush this is and everything. Accra, Lagos. No, Lagos is more dense. This is Accra or Lagos, I think. Especially with it looking like that. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's Lagos. I think Lagos is more dense, though. Ooh, okay, it was out here. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not dense enough. Whew. Oh my god, where do people put it? Okay, it was at least West Africa. They didn't blur him out. They didn't blur these either? Police state? Pump. They didn't blur him. Is this Hawaii? Are you Hawaii? It doesn't look like our usual convention. I mean, not Hawaii, sorry. We're doing capitals, though. Fucking, we're doing capitals. My brain is like, thinking we're doing something else. I know, fuck it. We're doing Manila. I don't know where this is. I have no clue. I have no clue where this is. My brain forgot it was the capitals for a second. Oh, Micronesia. Okay, so it was an island out in the Pacific. Someone else had the same thought as me, but then it was like, wait a minute, this is a fucking capital. Turkey? Maybe? I don't know. I don't really recognize the language that well. Give me something with a website. Instagram. .tr, yeah. Is it Istanbul? Istanbul. I'll put you right there. I think it's right, maybe. I can't think of anything else that would be .tk, right? Oh, it's... it's Ankara, okay. That's why I was like, that's why I was saying, is it in Istanbul? I was like, I don't think it is. But if I don't know, I'll just pick a large city and send it, because it's probably, you know, at least within the same country. I'm fourth, though. Oh, no, this is sad. That's fourth. Our game, our team, our beer. Huh? We're in a stadium. Is this ours? Why is it in a stadium? I don't recognize fucking stadiums. Guys, is this ours? Do we have a stadium down here? I haven't spent much time down there. don't know where the stadium is. I'm putting us near the White House, just cause. What the fuck? Port Moresby. I just chose US because it was in English. But I was like, this can't be it. No one got that one. Who the fuck is Port Moresby? Fatma? Okay. Okay. I can't walk around, though. So we are in Africa, and we are in a French-speaking area. That's what this is telling me. It's very desert-like. Oh, this could be anywhere. I'm not sure. If it's French-speaking, maybe we're in Senegal. I'm picking fucking Senegal. It might be further. It might be up north here or further east, though. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Hey, it was a solid choice. It was a solid pick. I'm doing better than I thought. I thought they were gonna destroy me. I'm fourth. It's getting sad, guys. Oh, how cute. You're in Europe. Strat meaning street? What language are you? What language are you? Oh, we're in Japan. Obviously. No website. This looks really familiar. I've seen pictures of this place. Like visually I'm like, yeah, seen this. I want to say it's fucking like, okay, it's not Oslo, but I'm doing it so I have something chosen. It's the Netherlands. Okay. Like it's one of these northern ones. Okay. Ooh, I got fifth. Ooh, okay. Hard when a lot of the time you just see buildings and some phone numbers, which I don't have any phone numbers memorized from like European countries. I think the most egregious one was the one where I was like, this is not Mexico City, but I still picked Mexico City because I was like, I'm not sure if I should go further south or if I should go like, you know. But not bad. Who's last? We hoping. No, with 8K. Oh no. How are the VTubers doing? Oh, Sykkuno in 17th. Ooh. Okay, I think we can take us out of emote only now. Okay, so I'm fifth. Fifth means I'm in group. Hold on, let me see the format. I'm in group D. It's gonna be me and the person in fourth. And then the person in 12th, 13th, 20th, and 21st. We might have this on lock. We might have this on lock. The stadium though? Yeah, like it was all English, so I'm like, this is, but it did not look like Washington, but I grabbed it anyway just because like I had no clue where to start on that one. I figured it was maybe a territory or something. Same had the flags. I didn't recognize any of it though, so. And too much passion, I was yelling the Netherlands, please. Yeah, well, I don't know. A lot of the time, when I memorize stuff, I don't actually sit there and try to do rote memorization. I just look at stuff and I get the image in my head. but I don't always remember what that thing is called, what the language looks like those sorts of details. I just look at that and I go, oh, that's one of them places. Or if you say the name of a country to me, I can picture what some cities or towns from it probably look like. Like, most likely, I can generally describe. But doing it the other way around is so hard. Instantly guessed Turkey when Istanbul Classic. I mean, that's where the majority of, like, the tourism goes. So that's the one you're going to know, right? That's the one you're just going to know.
Were we not supposed to press continue?
I did.
No, you're good, bro. They're building our like groups now.
Oh, okay, W.
Based off of how you positioned in that, they're putting us in groups.
Dude, you smoked me by 100, bro. I'm so sad.
You guys did well.
Oh,
Port Moresby is
I
a
got
tiny
credit for
Guinea
that.
box.
Micronesia?
No,
I don't think so.
no, I don't think anyone got
Yeah, yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
Micronesia
That
was a
made
wild
no
pull.
sense to
I
me.
was like, I don't know, Indonesia maybe?
Anybody else's chat grilling them for not remembering Turkey's capital?
Oh,
Even
yeah,
though
they're like, I'm so mad at
as
you.
The person instantly clocked Amsterdam the second it appeared on the
I
screen.
thought it was Rotterdam. I got clocked as well.
They're telling me they were
I know a
screaming.
thing. What can I say?
I don't think anybody got dead on any of the non-moving ones.
Those were
They were
really
such-
tough.
I was still
Yeah.
guessing.
I like
was
the
still
non-moving
guessing road
vibe, though. I think that's-
locations.
Yeah, that's fun though. Like once in a while,
Mhm.
throwing that in there.
Oh yeah.
The not moving scared me. I thought my game broke.
Yeah, I hated the not moving. I was like,
I didn't know that was gonna happen. I thought my shape blew up.
Yeah, there was one I'm like, this is definitely West Africa, but there was nothing but like a tile floor, so I wasn't sure.
Joe, I noticed we're in a group together.
Wait, how do you? Oh wait.
Where do you see that?
Yeah.
He just
That's
put
in
it on
format.
I get to play against Joe Bot Teddy. My
I'm
goodness.
coming for that check. You better watch yourselves.
If you go to format, you can see they already have like whatever place you got is already determining what group you're going to be in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm scared. I've never played that well in my life.
Yeah, some guesses were like wild.
Yo, who got in Amsterdam literally on its head? Because I was looking for that hotel.
Dude,
and I
somebody
couldn't find
guessed
it.
that
was
street.
me, bitch. It was
That was
me.
crazy.
Ooh.
Did you find the hotel? Or
That was
Came in
that was
22nd.
sweet.
No, I was looking at the street and the canal names. And we knew it was in the center because all the canals.
It's good. It's good.
But anyway, still came in 22nd, so it didn't really help me.
Chat, I think here's who we got. We've got Amphitus, that was fourth. We've got me. Got Eggs, His and Hers Live, Vio, and Tina Kitten. And then we have to duel them one by one. We have to duel each of them. Okay, it's gonna be me versus Vio first. First player in each match responsible for creating the lobby. Oh, okay. Let me hide this. And let me make my lobby. Let me do that. So go to party, I go to settings, and I set it up to be how they wanted it. Hold on. What they want the round time to be 60 seconds. They want max rounds to be, number of rounds, 10. Maximum party size 2. Okay. Okay, and then they said, click maps in the bottom center. You're gonna hit search. They're gonna give us a provided map name. What map? Map a community world. It's called a community world. Search. Okay. Okay, we've picked that. Invite. Get the code. Okay, I have it. I have it set up. Okay, we have a 1v1. We have a 1v1 VC somewhere. Match 2. Ooh. I'm in it. Hey.
Hello.
Hello. I have, I'll put it in our chat here. Here's the code.
The code.
The code. It should be set up right. They said, what, 60 seconds, 10 rounds, lobby size 2, and then I got the map. It's called a community map. So I have that. So we should be good.
I was telling my chat this is basically going to be freelo for you, so congrats.
You never know. There were some on the last round that they fucked me up.
I didn't know it was capitals until after it was all done. I was avoiding the capitals because I was trying to meta game and go like, oh, there's no way they're gonna trick us. They're gonna make us think
it's gonna be the second biggest city. Yeah, my chat was getting real pissed. There were 2 people that were very upset that I didn't know which one was the capital of Turkey. They're like, how dare you pick Istanbul? You know, they were so like.
I would have picked Istanbul. I'm not gonna lie.
I was just like, which one's the big one? I'll pick that one.
There you go.
Works
it's close enough. Whatever.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Where do I put the code?
That's a great question. Wait, let me look.
Sorry.
They said.
Oh wait, I got this.
You see it? You see it?
Boom.
Oh,
I'm so
there you
smart.
are. You're bald.
Oh my God. Period. I'm bald. I went for the Northern Lion look.
You look great. Okay. All right. I'm gonna mute and lock in. When you're ready, just tell me and I'll press the button.
All right. I'm ready.
Okay, I'm muting. Okay, let's go. Let's go, chat. It's time. Eamon only, thank you, thank you. Okay, where the fuck is it? Ah! For sale, Doug Peterson, 250. Okay. Where the hell is area code 250? What? Oh my god. It does look a little more north because of the tree types. Fort Nelson. Where's Fort Nelson? I recognize the name. Where's Fort Nelson, though? Oh my god. Fort St. John. Dawson Creek. I recognize all these names, but I don't know where they are. I'm gonna say this shit's like Illinois or some shit. Boom. Probably very far off. It's probably over here.
Hello?
Oh! Oh! Hello. Hello, we're in our match.
Oh.
But I... Neither of us got it. I thought single yellow lines were Canada. I was right that it was farther north. Oh my god. Oh my god, where is this? Plaza Mayor. Plaza Mayor. Yes. Okay, we got a little map with a little windy river. This is Europe. Castilla-La Mancha. It's probably something I have to zoom in more to see. Are we near water? We're near mountains. See, I recognize the pedestrian signs now. Look at me. Look at me. I'm like a professional. Are you Spain or are you Portugal? I don't know. I'm putting you here. Oh, ooh, okay. Oh shit, it is freelo. Oh no, oh no. Okay, dirt road, real cool. Metal pole. This is not US. Where the fuck? Metal pole is not US. I read about this, guys. Okay, I'm clicking. I'm spam clicking. Get me near this building. Get me to the building. What trees are these? Where the fuck are we? What is this? What it... I'm never gonna get over there. It just gets further and further away. Okay, this could be anywhere. I don't know. Hey, we're in the middle of Turkey. I don't think we're in the middle of Turkey. I don't even, I can't even begin to tell. Oh. Okay. We're in Brazil. Okay. Europe, I think. With the, oh, maybe not. Bring me to like a major road. Businesses? No, let me in. Blip out. Minute Maid. I want to say this is going to be okay. I want to say this is going to be Mexico. Oh, I don't know about these road signs though. Fuck, I'm not sure. I'm putting us somewhere in Mexico. But it might be Europe. Yeah, it is. I saw some things with varying degrees of English that were making me think it might be that due to proximity. It wasn't. It wasn't. I should have gone with the road signs because those round ones with the red circle made me think Europe. And I didn't go with my gut on it. What the hell is this? The sign disappeared. Bring it back. Oh, we are in the east. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But where, though? Is it your language, or is it, like, one of these? I don't know which, so I'm gonna put us here. And it will be somewhere in this corridor, northwest, north and south. Okay. Oh, we actually both weren't, like, too different on that one. I don't recognize a lot of those languages. You can be like, oh, not like this, but I don't care. Right side of the road. 120. Fister. Germany? Oh, it's another one. This one looks... Okay, this one actually looks like Ukraine, though. Right? Maybe not. Fuck it, we're picking it anyway. Somewhere along here. There we go. It'll be close enough, man. Ooh, where was it? Oh, Serbia. Okay. Look, chat, I see those letters and I go, somewhere in this circle, and I make a big circle over most of Eastern Europe. Let's look at the people. What are they wearing? Okay. Okay. Nice tile work. Oh. We're gonna be in Southeast Asia, aren't we? Oh, but where? But where? I'm saying Philippines. So that we're somewhere in Southeast Asia, but I want to say it's maybe... Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, we got the general area, but not the country. What do we got? Ooh. Oh my god, look at the ducks. What is this architecture? What are you wearing? Is this like... Where the fuck is this? The patterning is so odd. I'm gonna guess this might actually be like Russia. Are these gas lines or something? The only reason I could think of for someone to have like infrastructure above ground like that would be because the ground freezes. It's like a cold climate or something. Ow. All right, I'm putting us here so it's generally in the circle. Oh my god, it was right. It was Russia. I was right. I figured it had to be someplace cold if it had raised piping, right? Above ground piping. Either that or that's just easier than digging. Tropical. Agricola. I don't know what language we're looking at. Agricola. South America, Central America? Maybe? It's looking real hot, looking real wet. Yeah, the color scheme too. And wooden poles. Very American. Baño, yep. Ranchito. Okay, I'm thinking... Oh, but where though? Gimme Guatemala. Ooh, okay. It was just Eastern Mexico. One more round. Final round. Europe. Okay, but what town? No names that I like recognize. Are you the name of a place? Or are you a word? I'm throwing us here. Oh, it was Portugal. Okay. Close. GG's.
GG. My computer crashed midway through.
I was wondering because there were a few that you didn't answer, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah,
well, if you
no,
want
it's
a
fine.
rematch, you could do it.
No. This is accurate. It's fine.
Okay. GG's. I'm gonna.
GG. Good luck.
I'm gonna hop in the next one. Good luck.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. I'm gonna put a screenshot of this and go. I'm gonna say beat Baldy.
The Geegler.
Canada was the only one I kind of knew. I saw the double yellow lines, and I assumed America because of that. Because Canada's usually single yellow line. Not always, but usually. So I saw that, and I was like, Saw the thing with the pipes above ground. Yeah, I mean that plus the coloration on the buildings and stuff was so odd and zesty that I was like, this has to be like... Actually, it makes sense that it was like near Kazakhstan, near the border there, because there's a lot of like very colorful painting on a lot of buildings and tents and shit. So it was written in Lisboa. I didn't see it. I didn't realize. Yeah, a lot of it I'm going very fast too, so I'm gonna miss a lot of things, and that thing that I missed might actually be the name of a place. Maybe. Lisbon in Portuguese. Yeah. When you're going quick and you have a minute, some stuff is just not gonna register. Spain round where you guess Mexico, you tell us Europe because the EU license plates are long white plates with blue line on the left. And like I said before, I should have trusted my gut on that because it had the round white road signs with that red border on the edge. So when we first loaded into that one, I went Europe. I said it immediately, and then I looked around. I was like, I convinced myself otherwise, but I think I should have gone with my instant like gut feeling, because I think I clocked it as Europe like really fast because of the signs. Yeah, the crossing signs are fairly common. Yeah. That's something I saw a chart of. It was showing all of the pedestrian crossing signs and how they're all that blue triangle with the pedestrian crossing like a white crosswalk. But the crosswalk is different for every country. So some will have like a little 5 vertical line crosswalk. Some will have 1 big horizontal line. They're all like a little off, or the color might be slightly different blue. So I saw a chart of all those. So I don't know the differences between them at all. You could learn them, but I at least see that and I go, yeah, we're in Europe, you know? So at least tells me that, because you can't do language alone to get the right continent, you know? The one where there was nothing had you thinking, is this Brazil? And it was. The dirt road, I was like, this could be anywhere. Huge and flat, though. For some reason, I don't think flat land when I think of Brazil, but Brazil's so huge, there is a lot of space like that. My brain doesn't do that. My brain thinks of like really tropical, foresty areas and certain areas that are very hilly and mountainous. So... when them had a speed limit of 120, I thought that was like a Germany thing only. Yeah, but kilometers. Okay, the second match is going to be... Ooh, I think it's me and the guy in 4th. I'm muting so they can't hear me. Because I think they're still in their VC. It's going to be me versus Amphitus. Which one was I most off on? So it was the Canada one. This one, that was actually Spain. That one was not bad. This one, that was actually Brazil. I was like, boom, Turkey. That was the dirt road one. There were 2 around and 3 around here, actually. Oh yeah, this one, that was Serbia. These languages here, I cannot differentiate between them to be able to tell like which one is which. That one is just like not it. Look at their profile pictures on Discord, guys. That's his and hers gaming. Dude, imagine having a channel with like your wife. That's crazy. Helmets! Thank you for the $10. Thank you for the $10. I'll add him at ready anytime nodders. Are they playing together? I don't know, is that their channel shtick? They have a cute dog. They have a really cute dog. I like that dog. This middle of nowhere Russian one was really like, how would I ever know? Knowing it's Russia, yes, but how would I ever know to click here instead of like here or here or here? How, man? How? How? Okay, checking Discord. Oh, this is the two of them. Oh, I think they are playing together because they're both in Discord. Oh, okay, here, I'll stay out of the VC for right now until they're ready. Russia meta's hard? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You said you're partially right about the gas pipes, but the main reason is it's cheaper to lay pipes above ground. Yeah, I said that earlier. I was like, I think it's the cold thing, but I was like, it could also just be easier than digging. Right? Like, it could be the easy, you know, the easy answer. For sure. In Russia, if it's not main Muscovy area, there's nothing in the rest of the place unless it's along one of the roads they have. Yeah, I don't know how you would identify, unless you see one street sign that tells you the name of the place you're in, and then you're like, oh, I know where that town is. But most of them, I think you have to, like, scroll so far in to even see names of spots. Yeah, what am I going to do? Like, scan all of Russia to do this? Even the place that was doesn't even show up until you scroll in this far. Then the name shows. So, like, yeah, some of those would be tough. Some of those would be really tough. Russia's so huge, but so much of it is just unusable. Like, what? Ain't nothing up here, man. This way? Ain't nothing up here. I think that's kind of nice, though. I think large chunks of the earth should be nothing. They're permafrost maxing. Yeah, I don't think you could do anything in the ground up here. Like, the freezing of the ground makes it impossible. Wonder if it's all inhabited? No. Very much no. Like, as you get to the western parts here, somewhat, some of the colder areas, but we get out this way, very little. Very, very little. Do you know one of the main ways to escape North Korea? You can go over the Yalu River to the north here, but you can also go over here. There are people that escape over to Russia. And they just live out their lives in Russia over here. Very interesting, though. Russia's a close ally, so if they notice a North Korean person escaping and they don't, like, bribe them and find their way out, they will deport them back, and then, you know. Not good. Not good. Not great. Ooh, I got a link. I got a link. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, let me hide this real quick. Say, I'm in. I was in the seating match VC. There he is. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. Oh my god, we're already in it. We're already in it. Where the fuck is this? I know we're in Europe, but tourist information. Hans V. Munch. It looks like Swedish-ish to me. So harbor. What if we're in Malmo? I'm trying to think of where people would be going for vacations and things. To have English signage. Picking Malmo. Oh! Oh, it's an island. Where'd you pick? Stockholm. Oh, wait, I got that one, though. Oh, okay. Garbage on the floor. Or ground, I should say. Big ass truck. What the fuck? Okay. I'm seeing Schmeats and things. I'm not sure. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I'm putting us in Greece. Maybe like Serbia, Georgia. Kazakhstan! Oh my god! See, I just don't recognize those languages. He got so much closer! Okay, okay. It didn't physically look like Greece, but I was not gonna look at that and be like, yeah, that's Kazakhstan. Anything I know about Kazakhstan is like pictures of landscapes in the middle of nowhere, not towns. Okay, we're in Korea. We're in Korea, we're in the mountains. I'm gonna head this way. 연당 교차로, what do you say? Yeongdang, where's Yeongdang? I don't know where that is. Yeongdangro is like the road name, probably. Maybe we're near Yeongju? Yeong? Give me a street sign. I can't read it. Pyeongchang. Oh my god, I don't remember where it is. Putting us right in the middle. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oof. Okay, it is near Yong. Okay. Yongwol. That's such a middle of nowhere area. Okay. .com. .cc. Huh? Okay, I think we're... Maybe this is one of the islands. I think this is one of the islands, maybe. Putting us in Cuba. Dominican Republic. Oh my god! We were in South America, really? Or was it? Oh, makes sense. He's winning! It's okay, I have to be top 2. And this guy was one place ahead of me. Europe. Catholic. This is looking like Ireland. Oh my god, remember why I said the white and the red? Ireland, Scotland. Speed limit 60? Oh my god. What is this? What language is this, dude? Oh my god, the buildings were built later. Okay, let's go this way instead. HU Hungary. Where are we? Where the fuck is Hungary? Here we go. Me panic clicking. Ooh. Where do you pick? Serbia. Yes, yes. Okay. Stop sign. Stop sign, European road sign. Maybe this is like Portugal. Does Portugal use a sign that says stop on it though? Like that? It's just houses. Look at what they're wearing. Oh, I don't know. I feel like this is further. This look actually starting to look more and more Russian the more I'm looking at it. I think I'm way off. It's Romania! I was right. As I started zooming, I'm like, wait a minute, this is not the right language. It's the colors, especially the colors, man. The moment I see them wearing those long ass things and little knitted hats and, you know. Which kind of good scarier? Oh, how would I identify this country? Oh my god. This hurts my brain. Okay. We're out here somewhere. There are people wearing turbans. I don't recognize this language. I'm gonna have to pick ambiguously. I don't know. I don't know. Turkmenistan. It's India. Okay, makes more sense. So hard to tell because there was nothing but a truck and some people. Some people wearing turbans. That was it. There's nothing else, man. He's good. He's able to tell from that stuff. Ooh, little motorbike people. Looking tropical. What is that? What the hell is that? Okay, house up here. Where the fuck is this? What? This could be anywhere. I can't even read it. Oh my god, I can't read it. Ooh. Boom, putting us in Central America. I feel like this is probably somewhere entirely different. Oh yeah, Southeast Asia. Where's this? Philippines. Makes sense. I was thinking it's either an island or a place that's like surrounded by a lot of water, which is why I picked Panama, but how would you know, dude? How would you know? I like the obscure ones though, they're funny. Miscellanea. Gerardo. Okay. Let me go this way. Let me read you. I can't read you. There's like no signage. I can tell general region kind of sort of, but it's so wide. We're picking Mexico on this one. We're picking Mexico on this one. One of these will be Mexico. I don't recognize the road signs either. Yep. Oh, he was slightly closer now. Okay, still good though. Still good. Could tell by just how fucking hot it looked. Hot, sandy, and flat. Oh my god, hot, sandy, and flat again. Oh, where the... Europe. Europe? Round road sign? Europe. Attention. Middle of nowhere, Spain? It's so dry, though. Is this, like, along the, like, Santiago walk up here? Boom. Oh, no, it was closer before. Where'd you put it? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. E1. Say fetus 1 Sag. All right. There we go. The site said duels for the group stage. Hey, I have access to the Discord where they tell me how to make a lobby and the rules for making the lobby were followed. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Got really close a few times. Yeah, for some of them. There are others where, like, if I had 3 minutes, I might narrow it down better, but when you have 1, no way. Got any wisdom on becoming a VTuber? Get a model, you're a VTuber. That's it. That's it. There's nothing special that you need to be aware of. There's nothing that you should do in particular. If you get a model or a PNG, you are now a VTuber, and that's it. That's it. Cyrillic, Asian folks, Kazakhstan, or Mongolia, or the other stands. Yeah, when it comes to, like, how to tell countries apart, when I see, like, Cyrillic characters, I just don't know much about that. I don't. Okay, now I am going against Teener. We're gonna go against Teener. There we go. Bright colored vehicles, dangly stuff in the windows, India. Yeah, that one was one, I think the colors should have given it away, but I wasn't sure. You're from Argentina, you couldn't guess that one. Yeah. When you see Cyrillic, you drop a marker north of Turkey. Yeah, that's why I was just picking within, like, the circle. If I couldn't discern, I figured putting it somewhere in the middle of the circle gives me a better chance of getting more points than putting it, like, west side and going, I think it's this one, I think it's that one, you know? So, that's just what I was doing. Any recommendations on commissioners to make the model? No. I have none. Go look it up. There are so many people out there. There's so many. And anyone I could recommend is someone that I already know and probably does really good work and has their commissions really full up. So like, if I recommend any of those people, you would not be able to commission them because they're just like, they have their clients already and their time's filled, you know? So don't worry about that. Don't go for any artists that, like, some big VTuber already uses, because again, huge chance that they're likely very booked up and you're going to be on the lowest priority because you're a new client, you're not already some like really big client that will pay them not just with money but also with exposure. Literally, like, they don't get any benefit from doing your work other than I'm doing another project. So they're not going to be able to prioritize you over someone where it's another project, but also working with that person helps get their name out there, helps them, you know, keep their prices where they are, etc. You know? So, like, it's just one of those scenarios that's not worth it for you. You're better off looking for a smaller artist who doesn't have a huge client base, but has enough of one that you know they're at least legit.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna send you the code right now in Group D round 3, okay?
Okay, Group D round 3. I'm looking.
Okay. I'm sending. All right. I'm not that good at this game, so... Have you been doing well?
I thought I was doing well, and then I played against the last guy. He came in 4th overall, and he killed my ass.
Oh.
He killed my ass, so that was...
You know what?
Yeah.
I feel like, you know, you're about to do wonderfully, and it's gonna be a good time.
Maybe, you know, if it makes me feel better, that would be nice, but I also hope you do at least okay.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, you
or
know what?
do
Likewise. Oh. Well,
I'm here to win.
Oh, okay. You know what? I should absorb your mentality. So I'm gonna do my best to absolutely crush you and stomp you into the dirt.
Say screw you. Say it.
Screw you!
Oh, I'm muting. I'm locking in. I'm muting.
Okay, see ya. Bye.
Where's this? America. Mountains. America. Wooden pole. Wooden pole. What did that truck say? I can't even find the truck anymore. It's over. It's cooked. Oh, there's nothing this direction. Why am I going here? Let's try this other fork in the road over here. I got yelled at her to say screw you, and she said it. You know, every time I do that to people, they do it every time. Every time I go, say this, they say it. Maybe they shouldn't. Okay, it's looking like dry ass mountains. I'm putting us down here. I'm putting us in Albuquerque. Oh! Oh, she did better. Oh, it was north. It was north. Oh, she put it properly in dual mode. Okay. What is this? What is this shrubbery? Brother, what? What? Mountains on all sides. Okay. Okay, hear me out. We're in Mongolia. We're in the plains. We ride horses through these plains. You know that song, Run, Run, Melos? You know? Brother, hear me the fuck out. Let me see the village. I'm on my way to the village. I'm clicking. Horses! Horses! Oh! It was Argentina. Oh, how the fuck would you ever know? Where's this? Yava. Okay. Wait. They got Wi-Fi, dude. I'm thrown in Mexico for right now, but this don't. No, it's wetter than that. It's wetter than that. Peru? Copacabana. It might actually be up here. Should I change it? She's starting to win because we're getting these ones that are so cooked. It was winter. I should have gone East Coast. Ooh, Japan. Okay. 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 Why are these all middle of nowhere? Now, where in the hell? I'm thinking it's a little further south. I'm putting us down here. Oh, she said China! Yeah! Yeah! Okay, okay. We just need a couple good ones. What the fuck is that? It's Ishmael. This was before it was developed. Hold on. Go back to when it's developed. Dur. What? Konya. I have no idea where this is. Brother, I don't even know. It's not gonna be somewhere out here. But I'm gonna do that anyway. Fuck it. Stargate, okay. I could give you such a wide generic region on that, but nowhere specific. Okay, what does it mean double damage? Ooh, big old thingy. Oh my god. My worst enemy. This is my worst enemy, dude. Did you see the birds crossing? Oh. Gaz with a Z. Oh, street names? Maybe town names? It's somewhere over there, but I don't know. I don't know any specifics. None of those are recognizable to me. Oh, it's Kazakhstan again! It's always Kazakhstan, man. Oh my god, I'm starting to really pull it back. I'm pulling it back. These are so obscure. What is this? Okay, now this looks like Kazakhstan to me, but not really. It's not flat enough. Like these random ass lakes. Okay, I'm gonna guess these little crosses, South America. Keep right. A lot of mountains like this. Peru, Chile, Argentina. I don't think these are tall enough for this to be Argentina though, right? So I'm putting us here. I'm putting us here. That's my guess. Holy fuck. She put it in Africa. Oh, it was close. It was Peru. Let's go.
You did really good.
Thank you. I thought I did. I'm going to be honest. I was Hail Marying some of those. They'd be like, where's this dirt from?
Dude, I don't.
Where's
the
this
last
tree?
one was hard for me.
That one felt okay because I was like mountains, dry, but a random lake as well. It kind of felt like South America. Some of the others, they were cooked. I keep seeing Cyrillic languages, and I'm like, I don't know if this is Turkey or Ukraine or.
Dude, yeah, I felt similarly. I was like, I don't. I guess I have to study up more.
Yeah.
Geoguesser always just makes me realize how much I don't know, and it's always incredibly humbling.
But do you gain any advantage in this world by knowing that a road sign puts you in Poland? You kind of don't.
You know, I honestly just think knowing the lay of the land could be kind of nice, because sometimes people, like, you know how you just described it being like mountainous and like a little
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, is that true, Tina? It's almost never in China because Google isn't allowed in China. Wait, is that true? Oh my God.
Yes, that's something my chat told me earlier. They were saying that like they don't allow like the Google Maps trucks going through, so that's why whenever you see Chinese, it's usually like Taipei or like Hong Kong.
I see.
Yeah.
That's so interesting. You did so well, dude. I can't. My best round was in the U.S., and I really think that just speaks volumes about my education. You know.
Look, if it ain't in the U.S., I don't care.
Dude, I'm cooked. I haven't won a single one.
No.
What is happening? Help! This is so
You won in our
hard.
hearts, man.
Really?
Sure.
You mean it?
Sure.
Why the hell not? Yeah, okay.
Okay, well,
Wait,
GG's.
it looks like we're holding hands in our victory picture.
Whoa.
That's kind of nice.
Whoa.
Well, okay. Good luck. Is there another one after?
Yeah, there's a fourth round.
4.
Okay, good luck. You win these. You win these.
Thank you. Have
Alright.
fun. Good luck. Bye.
Alright, bye-bye. Okay. Now we have me versus eggs. Hold on, I gotta make the thing. Now I gotta go multiplayer duels, then I party. How do I like leave party? Leave, okay. Party. Oh, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. Okay, dual settings. Round time is 60 seconds. We're doing 10 rounds. I have to make this one. Party size 2. Invite players code. Or you can send this link. Okay. I'm going against eggs. Dude, his and hers gaming has been camping this channel the whole time, so I'm putting myself in match 1 in case eggs wants to join. Okay, we start. Okay. Okay. Ready? Wait. No, we're good. We're good. Oh my god. Okay. Where the fuck is this? Where's this? Ox? Okay, I'm looking for anything. Is that a metal or a painted wooden pole? This road sign looked oddly American. I have no clue where this is, man. I'm putting us in Brazil. From now on, if I don't know, and it looks a little tropical, I'm picking Brazil. What? This was India! Oh my god. Okay. 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 Oh wait, we've this looks familiar. It's either Spain or Portugal. Yeah, European sign. Are you the name of the place or something? Oh. Igual. I see the word igual. I think of that. There's this one song. Can't remember the name of it. But it's a banger. Where? There's nothing specifically tell me which. Ooh. Slightly closer, slightly. I should have gone further down because it did look more hot, more like there was like baked dirt brick kind of looking things. What is that? I've seen that before, but I don't know what it is. It almost looks like breadfruit, but I don't think it's breadfruit. What does this logo look like? What are they wearing? Where the fuck is this? Oh my god. I have no clue. This could be Southeast Asia. This could be... I'm gonna click Cuba just to put us in the Caribbean. But I'm thinking... yeah, it was Southeast Asia. I should have gone for it. I should have gone for it because the fruit was more unfamiliar. Okay. Well, we're in Europe. Where? The signs say stop. This sign says... Okay. It's doing that shit again. It's doing that bullshit again. Okay. Go this way. More civilization this way. That tells me nothing. Okay, Poland. Poland. Fuck. Slovenia. Okay. Where'd she put in Portugal? You know what? The houses, the architecture. I can agree with that. Empezar. Okay. We've got a language. .cl? What's CL? Chile? Kendall English School. Something matriculated. Oh, it's an international school. Okay. I think... Okay. I'm picking Santiago. I think CL is probably Chilean. Like, obviously we've got the mountains in the background that kind of give me a little more of that. Ooh. Damn. Okay. Okay. Mmm. Let's see. GG's. Whew. Okay. Okay. We done did it. That was durian. I was? Okay. I was like, I've seen this. Which one is this? I'm used to durian being, I think, a lighter color. Am I crazy, though? Hold on. Let me see. Durian. Yeah, no. That doesn't look like durian. Durian's, like, lighter. Oh, it was palm? Let me see. Palm fruit. Oh, yeah. It is. Okay. Because I have frequently walked through areas where I've had to smell durian, and I think, like, the shock and trauma of having to smell that makes me recognize it. So, but yeah, the reddish color, like, durian doesn't get like that. Durian goes between, like, green and yellow, and that's it. But the trauma of durian particles entering my nose really gets me. Guys, I think we made it to the tournament brackets. Oh my god. I think we made it. I like the ostensibly Croatian looking sign, except it was Slovenian. Yeah, I don't know. It's stinky. Durian smells so bad. The flavor of it does not taste the way it smells. I don't like the flavor either that much. It's not for me. But the scent of it is just... If it looks like Austria but Slavic language, it's Slovenia. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Durian cheesecake is exquisite. I think it's disgusting, but I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you do. I think that's real nice and cool. The scent kills me, man. Supposedly tastes good. I don't think it tastes that good either, but it's not horrible. It's just okay. The smell is horrible, though, so it's like, you know, it's a terrible trade-off. That sort of soft, stringy texture is too much. I don't like the texture either. I'm actually someone who doesn't even like the texture of banana. Okay, if I don't like the texture of banana, I think it's like meh, then I'm not gonna like the texture of durian, you know? It's like kind of like overripe banana. It's like even softer and has that like really fibrous feeling to it. It's like much worse banana. So if I don't even like banana texture, then, you know, then I'm really not gonna like durian. You don't like jackfruit either? Yeah, I'm not a jackfruit fan either. Nope. I do like a lot of other fruits and things, but yeah. The lowercase I that looks uppercase is Turkish. I don't know what you're talking about. I'd have to see a picture. There's a fine line where it tastes good and where it's too ripe and becomes disgusting. For durian, yeah, I've had it several times. It just never did it for me. Oh, probably not Cuba due to government censorship. That's a good point. You think it's probably not Ukraine due to ongoing conflict? I don't think that would make them take it out of Geoguesser. I think it would just make it so that they're not likely to have the most recent photos. But a lot of these, you know, they're using Google Maps, so some of these photos might be like 5 years old, you know? So I don't think that would affect it, personally. Unless they said something. It has coverage just from 2014 or so. Yeah, that's what I would figure. I mean, you saw clicking around on a lot of those, you know, a lot of those, it gets a little funky because you'll click around and you'll be like 10 years in the past. Okay, so now I have to wait until they give us the thing. So we just did the round robin. Players will play against every player in their group. Hold on. Scroll. Total of 5 matches per player. Did I do 5 matches or did I do 4? I think I did 4. Oh, I think we have to do one more. Right? And then after that, then we figure out if we're in the thingy, right? So is there a 5th round? There should be. There should be. There should be. Some people would make a fuss about contested areas. Yeah, I think people are way too sensitive about that stuff. Where, like, looking at a picture of a place before it was contested is not weird or bad or anything. I think actually turning it into a taboo thing just makes it like the boogeyman, and I think that's bad. I think these areas should be normalized and humanized if they're contested, because I think the more you are like, you can't even talk about this area or whatever, the more you're like, you can't show pictures of it before it was under conflict or whatever. You just like put it in this box that I think is not good, you know? I think the more you humanize the people from the area, the more you normalize seeing pictures of the area, etc., the more likely people are to actually empathize with the people that might live there and be like, okay, maybe we don't want to set this place on fire or whatever, etc. You know? I think it's better to just let it be seen. I understand if, like, they're not going to take pictures during active conflict, obviously. That's totally fine. I agree with that. But to take old Google Earth pictures and be like, wipe them from Google Earth would be so weird. Like, so odd, you know? I think that's too much. It's like a waffle debate? Yeah. Yeah. Very much so. Very much so. So it only helps the troublemakers not talking about it for sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not to get too deep into it, but whenever you stop talking about something because it's a little controversial, I feel like, again, you turn it into a cryptid, you turn it into a boogeyman, and it's not good. It's not good, is all I'm going to say. You know? Yeah, then you get into erasure, then you get into, like I said, like dehumanizing or making a place easier to not empathize with, or, you know, stuff like that. Not good. Not good at all. So, yeah, like you said, yeah, everywhere's been contested at some point, right? You know, I've decided you can't show pictures of New York because the Dutch occupied it, and it's very sensitive for me. Very sensitive for me. No, I get it if it's ongoing. But there's a big difference between showing like an active picture of something that's going on and just like, oh yeah, this is what it looked like 5 years ago. That's fine. That's totally fine. Okay, I'm watching to see if they make us do a round 5. Ooh, apparently his and hers won the round against Emphy. It's the dude who beat me last time. And if we're doing a round 5, it would mean I would go against them. Okay, we'll see, we'll see. We're waiting to see if they post the info for us. Bro can't post pics of Boston. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm checking. So people wanted to film some episode of a thing. Hold on, hold on. Zed's trying to get me to film a thing, but like, it's so unplanned, dude. We're literally, it's the day of potential filming, and there's not even a time set in stone of when we're doing it. Oh my god. I can't, dude. I can't. Is the seating still going on? Yeah, I'm waiting for them to ping. Oh, they just did. All right. When they send me a thing, I'm ready. We're against these ones right here. Okay, wait, let me hide this, disband, and then if they send me a code, I have to make sure you don't see the code. Ready for code whenever I say. Okay. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for them to send the code and then we do the thing. I'm waiting for it. Zen podcast she was talking about on Twitter? Yeah, I don't know. She just like put us in a group chat on the 10th on Saturday. It was like, hello, you're doing a podcast, 3 topics of discussion.
Hello.
Hello.
How do I say, is it GEEGA?
It's GEEGA. Almost.
GEEGA. Oh, that's so cool.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I just put the link in the chat.
Okay.
I think I did that right.
Yeah.
How have your games been?
Some of them I've been sweating because some of these areas they're like, where's this patch of dirt? So that's been really interesting.
My last round I just had against, I think it was Fetus, went to the full 10 and we were like neck and neck. It was so, I was stressing. Like each one, my heart rate went up like 5 or 10 beats.
Oh my God.
It was so stressful.
Yeah, some of them are absolutely crazy.
Yeah, it really was. Okay.
I'm ready
I think
anytime.
I have this right. Settings, 15 seconds after guess, 1 minute, 10 rounds, 2 people.
Yep. Community world.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, let's do this.
All right,
Good
it's
luck.
starting. Okay. So it's just one half of the duo. It sounds like. Okay. Road signs. BR 317. BR. Where's 317? Where's 317? Emote mode? Oh, I guess, there we go. I guess one of them didn't see it. One of the mods. Oh, God. I don't know where 317 is. So I'm picking, oh, it's probably over here. I saw 316. Ooh, okay. Whew. I saw BR. Okay. .be. Belgium? I'm thinking Belgium. It's looking like Belgium. Okay. Road sign. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's gonna be near here. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh. There we go. What the fuck is going on here? Where's this? Huh? Let me go. Let me go. Okay. I don't know. I'm clicking on Albania. I'm clicking on Albania. You know what? Fucking. It's North Macedonia. Oh shit! Where is it? Oh, it was like this part of Ukraine. Okay. Okay, it was farther north. Dude, we're killing it. We're killing it so far. Could be a comeback, but we'll see. Guys, we've seen this one. It's the pipes. It's the pipes. It's the pipes. It was here. Oh my god. Remember this one? We played this map before. Oh shit, we're about to throw off their minds, dude. Where specifically was it though? I can picture like the little loop of what it looked like, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know where specifically it was. Even more like here. Ooh, ooh, that was closer. Oh, it's not the exact same place. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god.
GG. I really messed up the South America guess there. That was an awful one. I was
That
like,
one,
oh no.
I had no idea until there was one sign on the highway that said like, it's like BR 317 for the roadway.
Yeah.
And I saw it and I was like, oh.
Yeah, well, I saw Brazil, but I saw it said Pacific, so I was like, Brazil's not on the Pacific.
That,
so
that threw me off too.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm just going West Coast, but I didn't realize Brazil goes that far over. So
yeah, it was a safe bet.
Good
GG's
playing.
though.
GG. Good luck with the rest of your games. Was this the last round for this?
I think so. Yeah, yeah, that was 5. That was 5.
Okay. And so then it's like single elimination after this?
Yeah, I think it's the bracket.
Okay, good luck
All
with
right.
the rest of your games.
Thank you. All right, GG's. Okay. She was so nice. She was so nice. I'll take us out of emote only. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna screenshot. Woo! Okay. Woo! Should I ask the dog's name? You're right. Wait, I'm gonna go to their channel. I'm gonna follow and I'm gonna be like, I love your dog. His and hers live. title says, help, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, wait, their setup is so cute. Just followed her. Wait, I'll show you. I'll show you their setup. Wait for it, wait for it. Can we see? Yeah, I'm gonna show you. So I was making sure I follow, but I'm not logged in on this browser. Let me pull it up. Look at their setup. So it's the two of them across from each other, and they're dual PC streaming, so they have their PCs here. And then look at the dog! The dog! Look at their dog! Right here, right here, right here. You see my cursor? Oh! Oh my god, the dog. He left. And put his little head there. But I like what they've got going on in the background is they have like their VIPs written here. They have this whole chalkboard wall. That shit's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. Leave party, yes. Okay, okay. I've noticed some people have really good drip. Whoa. Oh, the suit is good. I think I should do the suit. What are these pants? Ooh, suit with underwear on. It's locked. I'm not going to the shop. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's good. That's tight. That's tight. That's tight. Mmm. Mmm. I like the sunglasses. Oh, yeah. That's a winner right there. That's a winner. Default skin disarms them. You're right. You're so right. Okay. I think I'm still in bracket. Yeah, they're saying do not leave yet. Make sure you're doing your thing. Okay, okay. We'll see if I'm in. I can't tell if I am or not. Did I make it? I'm waiting for them to tell me. I think I am. They were like, we're waiting on the last one. And they said that 3 minutes ago. I don't see anyone from my bracket written here, so I think we are. I think it's me and Mr. Fetus. Let's see. Oh, one of the other matches was still going. That's why. Okay. Okay. VO just posted, I lost. Okay, okay. It should be Mr. Fetus. We got B. Anthony. We got Joe Bart, Koshard, Fillion. Did she actually make it to the bracket? Let's go. We got Drag Trashly. We have Jenny Bear. Should be me and Fetus then as well. Fillion hasn't lost a game. Oh, does she actually play this a bunch? Or did she just like manage to do well today? Like, is this like a thing usually for her or what? Locked in somehow? I'm also somehow locked in. I never play this game. So. Should have played here and there on stream? Okay, okay. This was fun. I like Geoguessr as a rivals thing. I like it. Yeah, she did place 23rd. What happened? What happened, dude? Why did she place 23rd if she did fine in this one? Unless, you know what? She could have just, like, gotten really unlucky at first and then gotten really lucky later, right? Who knows? You can't really sandbag for this, though, because the lower you put yourself, the more likely you are to be placed up, like, way higher. Maybe misunderstood the capitals thing. Oh, maybe. 3-5 rounds, 1 in double and triple damage. That's true. Actually, when you're doing duels, the later you go, it starts doubling and tripling the damage you do. So if you get one of them right, you might actually knock someone out. So it could be, yeah. Could be. Okay, leaderboard of the group is me and Fetus with 4 points each, Eggs and his and hers with 3 points, Tina with 1, Vio with 0. And then there's 1 head-to-head point on Fetus as well, so that puts him in the first for our group. Okay, so us two. GG's all in the chat. Vio with the 0, 8, no way. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, we got to lock in on this one. We got to lock in. I have a good feeling I won't be first. We're going to be Anthony first. Okay. Okay. I was hoping we'd go against Jenny Bear. Or fucking Joe Bart. Okay, they said admin will be creating the next match and we'll tag you soon. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Fita said there's no shot I'm in. This is epic. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm locked, dude. I'm locked. We need to beat Joe Bart at something. Yeah, I know. Because, dude, every time we do Block Wars and we get into spleef or over spleef, I look at him in his Minecraft eyes and he looks at me in my Minecraft character's eyes and he just digs a hole under me and I fall. Every single time. Without fail. If he's in that Block Wars, he will at least once kill me in spleef. If not, every time. It's crazy. This is surprisingly very well organized. Like I've said previously, the Rivals team has some staff members that are really good. That are really on it. Okay? There's some of them that are super solid. And if you're setting up an event and you tell them how you want it done and you get at least one good staff member, you will have a beautiful event. Their broadcasts are done really well. They are. I think that the issues lie in sometimes certain people, whether it be staff or the streamer who's organizing things as well, sometimes they don't always go through and check like who is supposed to be actually in this tournament. They'll say this thing's not for pros, and then they'll have people that are really good in the tournament. That's what usually pisses people off, but a lot of the rest of the organization is usually pretty tight. Okay, channel code. I have the URL for the lobby. Okay. Okay. Let's put this in here. Quarterfinals, match 1. Okay, there we go. There we go. My cat is here. Lucky, you better not. Lucky, I'm playing for money. Okay? You stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. He's licking his lips. He's licking his lips and looking at me, and then looking at this bowl in front of me that has like tiny crumbs in it. There he is. There he is. Okay. Lucky, if you jump on this desk and you grief me, I'm going to put you out there, and I'm going to close the door, and you're going to be so upset. Okay. Okay. We in, we good. They're doing an interview on their channel, and then we can start after. You don't have to emote just yet. You don't have to emote only just yet. So we're waiting for a quick interview, and then the games will start. Is there anything else I need to know going into this? No. Okay. Because it's duels and not just cumulative score, there's a chance that there can be a comeback on either side if one's doing poorly. You can get one of those double or triple point ones and just take them the fuck out. So we have to log in. We have to log in. Psych him out with the Steiner promo. I think they're interviewing 2 people right now. I could open their Twitch. Let me see. Twitch.tv/rivals. Ooh, I got a commercial. Ooh. It's a commercial for the new Mario Kart. No, it's for Universal Epic Universe.
That's a big culling. Only 8 left.
Only 8 left, and yeah, we have some fantastic matchups. It's great to see Joe has made it to the top 8. Of course, he is the namesake and organizer of the tournament, and we saw early on when we got to see a bit more of his gameplay that he's come to play, and it's paid off. You know, he's in the quarterfinals now, going up against Koshard, and I'll say that Koshard may be one of the sleeper hits of the tournament, because I did my research beforehand. Not too much information out there about him and what sort of practice he's been doing.
How far you need to get start getting money?
Yeah, he's clearly played well enough to get to this point, and so that's definitely a matchup I'm interested to see. You know, like sort of like a David versus Goliath.
Money. Like just being here, I'm not sure. Okay, wait, I want to make sure I have this open in case it starts. I don't know. They said, remember, this match will be best of 3, so if you lose the first game, it's not over. So, best of 3. Okay. So I think that means we're going to do 3 duels. I like that. I like that. He's staring at us. He's got like the almost default skin too. I'm trying to look intimidating. Like, yeah, I have a Geoguesser skin. Yeah. I should have paid for 1 cosmetic. And then I put on my special cosmetic and I'm like, yeah, I'll play a bit of Geoguesser. I kind of like the Geoguesser god, you know? Should have done it. It's okay. I think the glasses with the suit are a unique combo, so I think I already have a little bit of that going on. Just a little. Just a bit. Yeah, I dabble. B. Anthony plays a lot of Geoguesser. Fuck. Let me review my notes here. How to tell when we're in the Canary Islands. Volcanic island, standard European bollard with an orange rectangle inside the black section similar to Portugal's. Andorra, you'll have mountains rising up around you. Gibraltar. You look down and you see the car has a singular little antenna sticking out of it, and you can usually see the Rock of Gibraltar. France, look for French car brands like Renault. Okay, Renault or Peugeot. Utility poles tend to have those indents in them. Let me see. France have D roads for minor roads. So say D951 will be one of the roads, for example, like we had BR217 earlier for Brazil. French telephone numbers, if it has a 2 in the front, it's upper left, it's northwest. If it has a 3, it's northeast. If it's 5, it's southwest. If it's 4, it's southeast. I'm not going to remember this. Okay, I've seen enough about France. The Netherlands, it's easy because they have yellow front and rear plates. They also have standard vertical blue European stripe on the left. Is it about to start? Okay. In the Netherlands, you see these blue arrow signs with white lettering. Country's flat. Norway uses yellow directional signs. Sweden has white dash lines with a white center line on the roads, typically, but not always. Wooden circular utility poles. Okay, Finland has yellow center lines. If it's Nordic and you see dirt or gravel road, you're likely in Finland. Denmark has tiny short dashes on some of the roads on the sides. I'm gonna absorb it. Typically painting their buildings light colors. Oh my god, I have to absorb as much as I can. Germany, brick houses in the north and west. I think we can usually tell when it's Germany. Thick concrete utility poles. Far south is more like Austria or Switzerland in how it looks. I have to see .de. You see that funky B that looks like a B, but it's actually like an SH sound. I think that exists in Austria as well. Major Austrian cities, the word, what is Einbahn? What does that mean? It's written on these blue signs everywhere. Okay, okay. Wooden A-frame poles in Austria for their utility poles. Okay. Oh, it means one way. Okay, that's why it has that arrow like that. Switzerland and Japan are the only two countries in the world to have their images captured by the low street view camera. That means you will feel lower to the ground in Switzerland. Sometimes Sri Lanka and Taiwan also have this. You'll often see a CH next to the license plates on some stickers on some vehicles. Lots of window shutters. We know what like a chalet looks like. Differing languages. We know this. Liechtenstein also does that. Ooh, the Liechtenstein signs have this little metal ring around them, typically, like a little metal border, and there's a gap between the sign and the border. Okay, okay. We've crammed a little. We've crammed a little. It's only on Europe, though. It's time. What do you have with... He has ELO! He has ELO! He's got ELO! Oh, no. Okay. It's best of 3. All right. 07s, guys. Putting you in emote only. It's time. It's time. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Lucky's decided to sleep instead of climbing on my desk, which is great. Okay. The admin's typing. Yep. Yeah, they were reminding you, but only we're good. Okay. Here we go. Light gray housing tends to be not... Mullenhound, where are you? Tullamore, like Tullamore do. He insta-locked Iceland instead of Ireland. Yes! Yes! A critical error. He locked it so fast. Yes! We'll see if that continues to work for us, though. He might fuck me over. This is only round 1. Okay, okay. All right. Surely he won't make this mistake again because he has ELO. Nidan Chongkang. Oops. Give me a street sign. Kumsan Incheon. Incheon. Oh, we're near the Incheon airport. We're saying 1:30 toward Incheon airport. Well, we're not near the airport, but we're like close enough. I'm gonna put us here. Okay, yeah, it was near the bridge. That you put it. It was in the airport, basically. Okay. Whew. You put it in Seoul. I should have put it closer to the airport itself. That's okay. Okay, the poles look... Wait, single white line. We have a bunch of wind farms. Is this the Netherlands or is this like fucking Japan? I can't tell because that vehicle looks like it's not European. Wait, these bollards, these are European. It's just white. It doesn't tell me anything. Oh shit, it was fucking... He picked Sicily. It was Italy. It was Italy. I should have looked at the street names. I didn't see those signs until the end because the trees were covering them. We just gotta go until we see signs every time. Okay. Okay. It's here. Middle of nowhere. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. South Roosevelt Road 14. Oh my god. Paul, this looks American. It's so flat. Furiously clicking. What is this? It looks like nothing. I'm clicking Oklahoma. Oh, it was New Mexico. Oh, man. I guess he saw that it was somehow New Mexico. Okay, we didn't lose much for that. Whew. Ooh, okay, okay. I can tell this type of region. It's hard to get the specifics. Okay. Okay. What? It's like South or Central America or something. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. I'm picking Mexico. We both picked Mexico. It was, oh wow, it was Argentina. Wow. Okay. We both picked like, we picked really close to each other. Okay. This looks like Africa to me. Like Onitsha or like... This is giving me Nigeria. Right, oh, it was near Lagos. Clocked it. Clocked it. Clocked Nigeria. Ooh! Dude. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Here we go. Wrong continent is a critical loss every time. I know, I know. You could tell that's Nigeria because of the taxis, because those yellow taxis that look like a painted van. It looks like a yellow van painted, and it's got these very rounded look to them, and then the dirt road, or the dirt on the side of the road, the color of the dirt. And the police, yeah. You could tell. Argentina dropped you outside of a Falkland Islands memorial. Okay, I could tell it was a memorial for something, but I couldn't tell what it was for. No. So I wouldn't be able to, like, clock the historic event or anything, because I just didn't know what it was referring to. I was just like, this is some sort of museum, probably military related or something. I don't know. Okay. I said return to the lobby, so we go again. Lavinas Slam. Oh, Malvinas is the Falkland Islands. Okay. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Okay, we're gonna start game 2 soon. Southern Italy is often more arid than people think it is. Yeah, I always think it's just Sicily, but no, like, entirety of southern Italy can be like that. We're doing best of 3, yeah, so he might pull it. Oh God. Brazil? I think. I don't know where, though. Putting us here. Ooh, I was slightly closer. Oof, I could tell we were in Brazil. I wasn't sure like how to tell where, but I tend to go northern when I'm looking for just a more populated area. Okay, okay. Europe. I don't think there's gonna be anything if I just look down the road. It's just mountains with nothing in sight, so maybe we're in the, like, near the Pyrenees. Mountains? No, the Pyrenees mountains would be way taller, wouldn't they? So instead I think we're further south. Putting us here. Oh, wow, not at all. We were up here. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. He's in Portugal. We really had no words to go off of. Sort of island. Is this Iceland? No, the dash is on the side. Staying right here. This shape is like... Fuck, I don't know where this is. Oh, I don't know. Iceland might not be it. It might be down here. It was Iceland! It looked like Iceland. Yes! It just looked like it. It just looked like it, man. It looked like fucking Iceland, dude. Okay. Oh. Chihuahua. 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 Give me another road sign, though. Okay, I'm not sure, so I'm just putting us in Chihuahua. Okay, it was in the county? Did they call it a county? Oh, it's up here. He's 10 help. Do they call them counties? Or what in Mexico? Province? Is this just a region? You can't answer me right now. Keep that thought. When I un-emote mode, do that. I can't tell what this is. Pesados. Wait, that looked like a European sign, though. This don't look like Europe. I think we're gonna get wrong continent on this one. Oh, I almost got it. I was about to click. Okay, we just have to get one slight victory on him. If I had 10 more seconds, I would have got and clicked somewhere over here. Whew, okay. Double damage. Let's go. Cascade, something. American Legion, Trailhead. Cascade Fire Department. Cascade Mountains? The Cascades? Fuck, where are the Cascades? They're like here, aren't they? I don't know, I've never hiked them before. He might get me on this one. Where are the Cascades? I forgot where exactly. Oh shit, they're up there. Oh no, it's Cascade, not the Cascades. Ooh, he takes that one with 10 health. Okay. That means it's the next round that decides it. Okay. One to one. There we go. Hold on, let me look this up. Where did they span again? Oh, they are in Washington. Oh, okay. Then what am I thinking of? Am I thinking of the... Hold on. What am I thinking of? There's something around the area I was clicking. My brain was like, it must be these. Whatever. I don't think it was, no, it wasn't the Appalachian Mountains. There's another smaller mountain range over there. Not exactly where I clicked, but like where my brain was thinking, or I was circling. It said Cascade, Montana, not Mount. Oh my god, did my brain manifest a U there? And not Montana shortened? I might have, because I was reading it quickly, my brain might have manifested the U. It's true. Damn. That's okay. Okay. Ooh, for the last game, only moving allowed, panning and zooming disabled. Okay, I'm putting on emote only. Oh my god. Panning and zooming disabled, only moving around. Holy. Okay, ready? Oh my god, it's actually disabled. definitely European. Big cinder blockish looking one. Shit, this is gonna be so hard if I can't do that. I feel like this is further east. Putting it Romania. What if I do this? I can't turn. I did it because of the way the guy was dressed. Okay, okay. Who would have known his little hat would be the clue? Who would have thought? Okay. I can't turn to look at that sign. That's so devious. GBTK29. Brother, where the fuck is this? What do you mean you've guessed? Oh, I have no clue. Ooh, ooh, he was closer. Okay, okay. I should have clicked down here because of the color. You know, it's all like light beige, you know. Yams. Come then. Meat store. Oh my god, I'm trying to read what's on the sides. Red Horse Beer, LV store. Esquina's shop. I think we're in Southeast Asia. I can't see anything to read. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're like both getting kind of like close guesses to each other. Oh man. Okay. Kambing Bebiri. Is this also Southeast Asian? Or is this South American? I'm thinking this is also like not sure where to put it. Putting it in Malaysia. It was Malaysia. I was doing it based off of the lushness. I just took where I went and went south. Okay. Dirt roads, desert, very sandy. Backs of signs that I can't read. Green sign coming up on the right. It's a Route 5 with a blue sign. Is this Portugal? It shouldn't be so desert, though. Unless this is near the beach, and this is beachy. Okay. Putting us down here, and I'm saying we're on the beach. I might be up here. Is there an A5? Holy! Oh, it's this place. I still have 80 health. I'm still alive. I thought that was gonna be it. Oh, man. Oh, man. The South American ones are tough, dude. Limpieza, I'm seeing limpieza over there. Gatorade sign. Peruvian restaurant. This is hard. I don't think we're in Europe because of this sign. Oh, he's slightly closer. Oh, man. It looked colder, so that's why Mexico didn't feel right, but I wasn't sure. Okay. Okay. Anthony wins. Okay. Damn, we got knocked out. It was close. It was really close. GG's, man. GG's. So much delay. Yeah, that's what I think. I think the South American ones throw me off because I don't know any of the quirks of their road signs or anything like that. And you see Spanish and you're like, well, that doesn't narrow it down very much, right? That's the way to do it. Sun was in the north. Oh, guys, I don't play Geoguesr at all. So you're like, you got to get in the habit of looking at the sun position in the northern southern hemisphere. Mix-up was no good. I don't even think of that because I don't play Geoguessr. Straight up. No person who doesn't play this game would ever think of it. Therefore, I'm very happy with how I did, considering I crammed beforehand to look at some road signs. You know? That's just how it is, man. Considering you don't play. I think before this, I was level, like, nothing. My play history in this game, nothing. So, you know. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good, all things considered. Where did he guess? He guessed in Belize. It was actually here. Oh, okay. See. Easiest things are always going to be phone numbers and then highway signs. Yeah, but I don't have any of that memorized. So, you know. It's just how it is. Not being able to pan was killer. I think if I could have panned, I would have done a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, so many of them were in Chile. Like, so many. It's crazy. Should have played exclusively off of random people's fashion. I was able to clock Romania from that guy's hat, so that was pretty good. Yeah. Or the one where a dude had like a longer skirt and I was like, oh, I should go further this way, and I didn't get to click it in time, and then I was completely right. It's like I should have moved it because of the little skirt. Yeah. No zoom and rotate was rough. Yeah. I clocked the Nigerian roadway, the Nigerian highway. I should have picked Lagos because it's the most populous area, but I saw it and I was like, country of origin, Nigeria, instantly. So there were a few that I got. The Malaysia switch up, I clicked here and then was like, it looks more tropical, the plants, and Swap to further south was good. There was an earlier one that I thought was Accra or Lagos, but then it turned out to be what? It was up here. Sierra Leone, wasn't it? That one I wasn't sure, but I could tell it was Western Africa. I wasn't sure which country though. Google doesn't have access to a lot of countries in South America, so Chile has a good chance of appearing. Oh, really? Really? Yeah, I'm not sure where they can't go, other than someone in chat earlier saying like, oh, by the way, they don't do mainland China typically. That was like the only one I know on that. I think it did pretty well. What continents have you actually visited? Most of them. Mostly Asia. Mostly Asia. I would like to go. There are 2 spots in Africa I really want to go to. I have briefly been in Australia, super briefly, but you know. Would you visit Antarctica? I don't see the point. I think no, because I think it's better if it's left alone. I really like snowy climates. I really like cold climates, but it's so cold that I don't think I should go. I also don't really have much body fat, and I have a hard time packing on body fat, as you kind of should before doing a trip like that, and I think I shouldn't go for that reason. I think no amount of jackets, whatever, is gonna help. Primeval King, thank you for that 50. Jesus. Thank you for that 50 gifted subs, man. Holy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Did you still end in money-making placement? What did they say for it? I don't know where they put the... Did they write who's getting what? I think they showed on the broadcast, but I'm not sure if it's written in the Discord. I think I get something. It was probably a little something. I don't know, but yeah, Antarctica is one of those things where, like, there's not much there. A lot of the stuff you could see there are things you could kind of see elsewhere. Maybe not those specific groups of penguins, but there are a lot of places you can go for penguins. You can go down here, which a lot of people go here to get to Antarctica, but you can go down here, and there's so much beautiful nature. There's so much to see down here. A lot of penguins as well. I don't think you need to go to Antarctica for that. And I'm just a proponent of, I don't like traveling places that no one goes, because I think no one should go there unless they're a researcher or they have a damn good reason to be there. You know? And I say this as someone who used to hunt a lot and loves nature and loves going out in nature, whatever. I still think it's better to leave those things untouched. I'd rather go a place that a lot of people already go. It's already disturbed. It is what it is. It's already adapted to that. You know. There you go. You can't go to Antarctica. Only people of science or soldiers. Untrue. You can travel there now. You can go on tours of it. So it'd be cool to go to a place like Antarctica to see the stars. That's true, but you don't have to go there for that. There are little places you can go that are sort of middle of nowhere. Even in the US, there are some places that are like these little campgrounds. And there's pretty much nothing around there. There's just this one little campground in the middle of nowhere. And you can go there to see, you know, a beautiful area of the sky. Yeah, dark sky spaces. They exist. Yeah, any desert. So, even I will say there are a lot of places in northern Canada that you can travel as well that have that. So I would say do one of those trips because it's probably more accessible than you think. Yeah, Manitoba. Yeah, honestly, go here, drive up to like here. You'll probably have a really, really good fucking view. Okay. Anyway, that was fun. I like that. I like Geoguesser. We should play it more. We should. Montana, Wyoming. Montana's a lot more populated than it used to be. Even Wyoming has become a place for like rich people to go buy ranches that they dump their money into, and then they like put 2 animals on it, and they're like, oh, it's a farm. I don't have to pay much property tax. It's become rich person ranch space. So there's stuff out there. Rural Maine, yeah. We're rural New Mexico. I know it's hot as fuck. But rural New Mexico, rural Kansas, there's some areas that really don't have much light pollution. Some of the mountainous areas, as you go into the Rockies, are really good as well. Hiking trails and things. You live in Montana, it stinks. I have a friend that moved out there many years ago, and they kind of love it. I think it depends on the person. A lot of the amenities, the infrastructure, kind of not there, though. People overestimate how far out you actually have to be. Yeah, there's so many areas in the U.S. where you can see these things. You don't have to worry about that. You can find it really easily. Alaska is great for stargazing. Oh yeah. There's nothing in Alaska in a lot of areas. So yeah, I think if I Google this actually, probably find it. Let me see. Dark sky map. Best location for stargazing. Oh yeah. Look at this. So areas of red are more light pollution, and then areas that are like dark are no light pollution. So you go here, obviously you have like New York City, right? There's a lot of light pollution here. You just take a trip up, go up to the Great Lakes, and boom, you have these areas that are pretty damn dark. Even up here, look, in this wilderness, there's nothing. Nothing. Like some of you were saying, you go up to Maine. A lot of areas of Maine with nothing. If you live around here, boom, West Virginia, there's a lot of hiking over here, so a lot of places that you can go and camp out. Even in between everything, you're like, oh, I live in Charlotte. Okay, drive west, it'll take some hours, but go here, it'll probably be pretty good. Not perfect, but pretty good. And then a lot of people were saying, I was saying like the desert, right? Or, yeah, Montana has a lot of areas that are pretty good. A lot of this, actually a lot of Oregon, look at that. Super dark. I'm sure you could find a middle of nowhere motel in these areas. They're populated enough, but it's just dark sky. You could go out to a Dick Shooter. You could go to Dick Shooter, Idaho. Is this in Idaho? Yeah, it's in Idaho. Or Dry 40, and go see the night sky. I'd rather not. Who named this fucking place? I'm just saying. Oh, you could go to Andy's place. Wow, you want to go to Andy's place? You go to Andy's place. A lot of Oregon. I would probably go out here. Though a lot of that is probably forested. Oh, dude, go to LA. Drive east. Drive east, man. South Dakota. South Dakota, nothing in it. Nothing in it. How is Chicago's light pollution like almost worse than New York? I asked a friend where they were from the other day. They said, from Chirac. I was like, oh no, not you too. Not you too. I have a lot of friends from Chicago that call it that. They're like, don't go. And I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, yeah, LA's light pollution is the widest and worst, it looks like. Jesus Christ. Look at Florida. Look at LA. It's so, oof. It's where all the old people live. Get down here. Ooh. Venezuela, Brazil. Yeah, look how populated it is down in Nigeria. A lot of people don't realize how nice the coasts can actually be. A lot of folks are really afraid to travel to Africa because they think you're gonna die. Where like a lot of you're like, oh yeah, the police escort, you see that? Gotta be Nigeria. There are plenty of places you can go that are like not that bad. I actually want to say, if you want to travel somewhere really nice for just tourism and everything, Botswana is actually really nice. It's really fucking nice. I have a lot of friends that are from South Africa that have traveled around different parts of Africa for the sake of just traveling, and a lot of it is not as scary as you think. It's the central stuff that gets a little scary. Yes, there's ongoing conflict in some areas, but there are a lot of areas on the coast as well that are beautiful. And hey, if you're paying, they are protecting, typically. There are a lot of really, really nice places that, you know, they're not going to mess with. Holy. Italy, are you okay? Oh my God. Jesus Christ. What's dark? Look, Kazakhstan has so much area that is just open. Mongolia, so much area that's open. Big surprise. Big surprise. Jesus. There's so many people everywhere. Too many people. Australia. I feel like so much of Australia feels like it's just completely uninhabitable, right? Not entirely, but just going out in the bush seems like not smart, right? Some of it being desert, but also some of it just being the bush and it's dangerous, right? Like obviously here I feel like there's just nothing to live off of, but even on the coastal areas there's some stuff that, oh look, Denmark. There's some areas that just feel like they're probably not, you know, not good. I watched Alone Australia and they dropped them in Tasmania. And I gotta say, seeing the climate here, I don't understand why anyone would ever want to live in Tasmania. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. They, it's the best. They dropped these people in this area and it was just damp and rainy the whole time. It was like a cooler rainforest, essentially. So everything got wet all the time. It rained constantly. There wasn't much food to eat. Even some areas they couldn't even catch fish because they were just hiding because it was a slightly colder season. So they weren't even near where these people were fishing. It was awful. It's Australia's Vancouver. So true, so true. All right.